Hello everyone, how's it going? It is time to rev it up. So that is right, tonight is gonna be a Let's Rank Duel open duel room tonight. If anybody shows up and it's interesting, okay, we can also do an open turbo duel tonight. Okay, we can do that, so just let me know guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna be climbing up the ladder tonight, okay? I feel like I can finally make it to, I'm probably gonna make it, if I really try hard enough, we could probably make it to King of Games, right? Maybe not tonight, but I think I can do it with this deck. So that is the ultimate question, okay, for tonight. Is the STARDUST Dragon deck back again? Okay, so I feel like I've been beating a lot of duelists and I keep winning a lot, okay? I've been playing a lot with this new STARDUST Dragon deck that I created, okay? It includes a new skill as well. There is one big problem. If you don't have the Crimson Shining Star and the STARDUST Trail, the deck does not work completely. Okay, so it's a 50-50, you're gonna win or you're gonna lose. So, but if you have those cards, it's for sure a 90% win. Okay. Other than that, okay, this deck has been pretty powerful, even against some of the meta cards like the Sword Souls, like we faced during that GP Turbo Dueling event, right? So we'll see how it does. Okay, I'm just testing the waters with this new deck. Let's see how it does tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, try to improve it, right? So I did not get a picture of a deck list done on screen because the deck list is not done yet, okay? I require another STARDUST Trail because unfortunately, the STARDUST Dragon deck's Yusei's deck have been hit pretty hard by the ban list. It caused me a lot of trouble during the Turbo Duel GP, right? So you cannot have two STARDUST Synchrons, a Quasar, and a Satellite Warrior on the same deck, unfortunately. So it completely screws everything over, so you have to find some other means of getting to that. Otherwise the deck doesn't work, the skill does not work. So let's go ahead and get started. And yeah, like always, just let me know in the chat if you want to do an open duel room or an open turbo duel room, okay? Otherwise I'm just gonna be rank dueling, see how this does, and I want to test a few things out too on the stream anyways, so that's why I got on. So let's go. Intro scene activates.
Oi, duel しろよ。遊戯王デュエルリンクス 5Ds ワールド開放。
All right, we are back to revving it up. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring our guys from Rumble, and I'm bringing back the music of the game. There we go. Okay. So yes, the reason I did not get on last night for duelings was because I was testing some stuff out, and I was trying to figure out why some of the things weren't working, like the event list. But now it's officially working. I got that fixed again. So I apologize for that I didn't notice it earlier. So that's done. Let's see here. Bring our guys from Rumble. Hopefully everyone is having an excellent night. That's gonna be a simple chill night of rank dueling then. That's what it seems like it's gonna be. It is a Tuesday, okay? So I highly doubt people are gonna show up because everyone's working or back to school, right? So that is awesome. So muchas gracias, primo. My cousin liked it on Facebook. Muchas gracias, primo. Saluditos. Que te la pases de lo mejor este martes, ok, y dile a mi tía que la quiero mucho y no se me olvida. Aquí estamos para, es hora de acelerar, ok, gracias a ustedes. So I gave a thanks to my cousin from Mexico. Much appreciated, buddy. He left a like on the Facebook channel. Muchas gracias, primo. Okay, so where is the Rumble chant? There it is. This is a little different on the side, right? So welcome guys on Rumble. So that is right, guys. We finally made it to 400 subs on YouTube, okay, for the first time. So we are one step closer to becoming part of the YouTube partner program, all right, which is 100 to go. But we also have about 1,000 live views to go. Okay, so it's very much appreciated that everyone is always here. Okay, I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Seriously, it's been crazy. It's been a long, tough battle, and then I'm hoping that we can keep this stream going, these streams going, right? This channel going. So I'm also planning to change the name, my official name, right? My YouTuber name, to something a little more different, something a little more easier to remember, right? So especially when it comes to the shooting part. Okay, don't want to be associated with shootings, right, or anything like that. So I'm thinking about changing it soon. And it is. I am inspired by Shooting Star Dragon, so that way there's no misunderstandings. Nothing to do with guns, right? Even though we do a lot of gun video games in this channel, but we fight mostly bad guys. Okay, I really try to keep it against the bad guys, right? Against monsters and stuff. So I don't like pointless killing on video games. So that's something that I wanted to clear about that. So that's why I avoid games like Grand Theft Auto, or for the most part, okay, that is Grand Theft Auto is just pointless stuff, right? So, but yeah, I think that's all I needed to say. So if we become Twitch affiliates, we can go to at least 2K in quality of the streams in general. So that's why I want to go to affiliate on Twitch, okay? And on the Facebook, the Shooting Razor Gamer page, we need 100 followers. We're halfway there, and if we go live there again, okay, we can get the meme like button back, which we really enjoyed. It was extremely fun. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's get some rank duels going. I'm gonna send my cousin a message on the YouTube, on the Facebook community tab. Gracias, primo. Mini Super Reyes. So gracias por tu like. Tomen agua. Los taquitos. So let's go ahead and get started. Vámonos. Alright, so like as I mentioned before, the deck list that's on screen is what I used for the Turbo Duo GP event. For those of you that missed it, for those of you interested, if you wanted something really close to what Yusei was using during the Grand Prix, right? So also, quick note here, there is the event going on of the Treasure Hunter Girls, which is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns event. I don't think I'm gonna cover this one. Okay, I did leave comments and then posts saying that I'm not gonna be doing the mini bosses anymore. So Blue Angel, okay, at this point in the story, she transformed into her second form, which is a blue gal. Okay, so this is season 2, part of season 2 of Reigns, and Blue Angel transformed into blue gal, which was supposed to be an upgrade, right? So the future duel was blue gal versus Soul Burner. Okay, so I'm not gonna do it. All right, I'll probably unlock her off screen because it is an alternative skin for those of you interested. Okay, which comes in with its own skills. So that should be really cool. So feel free to let me know in the comments and on the post, guys, on the community tab. Let me know how the event went for you with Blue Gal. Okay, I think I am gonna do it off screen, but I no longer do the mini bosses unless it's a big boss or a story mode Duel Links event. That's mostly what I focus on. So let's go ahead and get started. So Bounce of Converging Stars is not complete. I need another Stardust Trail because you cannot have Stardust Synchron, right? Because it's limited to 3, which means you can't have a Quasar or a Satellite Warrior or another Stardust Synchron on the same deck, which completely screws you over, right? We also cannot use Synchro World at all, otherwise you lose the Crimson Dragon, which is extremely annoying, okay? Because the Crimson Dragon goes with that card perfectly. And it's not like you can get it for free. It's if it gets destroyed by an opponent's card effect, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm gonna take a look at it real quick, which does not make any sense as to the reason why. I do see why this converging Bonds of Converging Stars was negated. It is OP. I was winning a lot, even though it's not completely complete. So I can see why Konami negated it, okay? They limited it so badly. So just a second, guys. But how's it going? How's it going? Yugi is my favorite streamer. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? I was gonna send you a message, but I wasn't sure if you were asleep or not, Yugi, so I didn't want to bother you. I was gonna send you a message. So I needed to test some stuff out last night, Yugi, with Duel Links, and obviously there was a maintenance, right? So we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it when I got home from work. So there was no way. So it was gonna screw us over anyways. So I need to take a look at Synchro World real quick, since it's related to the Crimson Dragon, right? So give me a second, guys. So it says here, it's Synchro World, it's a field spell. Each time a monster is synchro summoned, place 2 signal counters on this card. If this card in its owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can special summon 1 Crimson Dragon from your extra deck. The chances of that happening are probably maybe 10 to 100 that your opponent is going to destroy Synchro World. Unless you put it face down, he's not going to fall for it, so there's no reason why he would destroy it. This is the reason why I think that this should not be limited in Synchro World the way it is, right? At least make it a 3 for the most part. So, and then here's the other thing. So you can remove 4 or 7 or 10 signal counters on your field, apply the appropriate effect. So you remove those amount of counters and you get a special ability, right? I can see why, because if you keep synchro summoning, you can place counters non-stop, so I can see why someone would spam. So I can see some things as to why. So let's go ahead and get started. So this is the deck I'll be using tonight. Yugis, let me know if you want to do a turbo duel, open duel room. All right, anybody interested, let me know, and I can do that, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to be ranking to get to Legend tonight. So is the Stardust Dragon deck back? We're about to find out. So I need another Stardust Trail, Yugi. The deck is not completed. Sometimes I can't use this skill because of it. It's extremely awful. I got my hands on another Stardust Synchron. It took me almost half a month just to get another copy. And it turns out I can't use it because it's limited to 3. So I need another Stardust Trail in order to make this freaking deck work. So Bonds of Converging Stars.
When you face the enforcers, you better get ready for war. Do you realize the magnitude
Let's say Yogis.
you've put yourself in by dueling me?
Yeah, Pegasus. Pegasus. Completely forgot about a song. It is a remix from Duel Monsters, the Japanese version. So, actually, hold on a second. Can I do that? I activate Starlight Junction, so I ended up substituting that awful, what's it called? It's a field spell that goes with these monsters that get mixed in with the Stardust deck for some reason. So I ended up substituting Starlight Junction for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and Junk Converter's effect. So go for it. So go for Junk Synchron number 2. If I remember their name, I'll let you guys know, because I can't remember their name for some reason. The Crystons, Cryons, I don't remember what their name was. They have a field spell that you can't destroy it. Let's see here. So I could do that. I see it there. Do I have a 7? It's not gonna happen right now. Go for it. So let's go Junk Warrior. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunately, I can't use the alternative artwork of Junk Warrior for this one. So thanks to the skill, we got this Junk Warrior. How you doing, Yugi? Let me know, buddy. So yes, let's see here. So the deck, if you don't get the right card on your hand, you'll have to wait another turn in order to win. If you cannot, you're gonna lose. So let's see here. What do I want? Should I go for Stardust Dragon or for Satellite Warrior? I say we go for Stardust Dragon, main as well. Because I won't be able to do XL Synchro Stardust Dragon. So go for it, Stardust. So let's rev it up. Let's go in defense mode. Yugi says, I'm doing good. I can't wait for the next mini boss that's coming soon. And how are you? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I ended up fixing some stuff like the event list wasn't working. I found out why. Streamlabs went back to its original default settings, and I didn't know. So it should work now. So whenever you subscribe or something, it will come in from YouTube and Twitch. And which one is the next mini box, Yugi? Are you excited for Blue Gal? She's ready to be unlocked. Let me know how that goes, okay? So thanks to Bond's Converging Wishes, we can activate Converging Wishes from our hand during this duel. But we need 5 synchro monsters with different names in the graveyard. Ooh, it's Dragoon. Glad to hear it, Yugi. So he can't special summon anymore. I was doing great. You already have her unlocked, seriously? That is insane. He's got her unlocked already. That's ridiculous. So thanks to my opponent having a monster, even as powerful as Dragoon, I can activate my second skill. So Bonds of the Converging Stars. Since my opponent controls a monster, I get to special summon some synchro monsters from outside of my deck. So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna play Livestream Dragon, Red Dragon Archfiend, and Black Rose Dragon. So let's see here. Do I want this? I better be careful, because then he can activate his special ability, right? So we're gonna go for Quasar then. So let's blast through our limitations with shooting Quasar Dragon. I'm planning to change my name, Yugi, to something a little more practical. I can't believe you have her unlocked already. That's right, if you complete chapter 2, you can have her unlocked. Completely forgot about that. Nice going, Yugi. So it is time for a Limit Over XL Synchro to beat Dragoon. Cool, I like how they kept his Enforcer with his golden transformation on. That's pretty interesting. So that should do it, right? How many dragons do we have in the graveyard? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4, so we'll keep it in our hand. So I set the Forbidden Droplet. And then shooting Quasar blasts a Dragoon away. And then one more time. Wow, way to start the night. Pass. Oh, GG's Pegasus.
My own game. If you leave right now, I promise I won't end you.
Well, that was an excellent win, guys. Yugi, how's it? It's been great to have you here again, Yugi.
Come forth, majestic Star Dragon! Majestic Star Dragon attacks! Sonic Blaster!
You know what, Yugi? I saw somebody complaining on YouTube. Somebody made a video about Duel Links as Master Duel all over again because of the Marine's cards. So I didn't know about that. Yeah, they use them a lot in Master Duel. I am aware of that. So GG's, Pegasus. So yeah, the Marine's were the Marine's blue gals cards or blue maidens? I thought they were blue maidens. She was still using the Marine's when she transformed into blue gal. I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've seen that episode. It was like episode 4 of Rain season 2. That's why I don't remember it anymore. So she was kind of an antagonist because she was trying to get the Ignis from Soulburner at that point. So she was working for Soul Technologies. So we won. So we're planning on rank 4. So let's get to legend at least. It's been a little while since I've just ranked dueled on stream. Mostly we do open duel rooms, right? But it is really late, so I understand.
This is a second security and will come to arrest you.
Watch out with sector security, Yugi. It's called the, what's it called?
Step is to win this duel.
Civil protection, Yugi. That's what it's called.
When you face the enforcers, you better get ready for war. Okay, let's go. Duel!
So we're going second.
From my hand, I activate a field spell.
Magical Meltdown. That's an Alistair the Invoker deck? That's right, they have new cards. That is crazy. Hey, Ice, welcome, buddy. How's it going? Third shift streaming, back again, buddy. 67? For some reason, that's his favorite number. Mr. 0067 is back. So here comes Alistair the Invoker. Glad to hear it, buddy. I'm good. Okay, I'm hanging in there. A little tired, but it's all good. Couldn't stream last night, so we had to stream today. So tomorrow's Fortnite at 9 Central Time PM. So Ice, we gotta watch out with Alistair the Invoker. It's a fusion card, so he's gonna do a Neos fusion. So he mixed Alistair the Invoker with Elemental Hero. Avaricious Spellcrap. What is that, Yugi? What? That is insane. He drew a card for free. So I draw. So I got a Shining Star, luckily. So let's see what we got here. Okay. What does he have? That's not good. We should be able to beat him, I think. We just gotta watch out with Alistair the Invoker on his hand. So we're gonna do it then. So I'm gonna activate Bonds of the Converging Stars, Ice. So I get to do the first effect, okay? I'm gonna send Shining Star Dragon back into the deck. Actually, I'm gonna send... Go ahead and send Synchro Rumble out of here. And then I get to special summon 2 Stardust monsters in defense mode. So Stardust Synchron and Stardust Trail, who's supposed to be Akiza, for those of you that didn't catch it. And then I get a Shining Star Dragon back. Who challenged me to a turbo duel? I knew it. It's Flower Boy. Hey, can I challenge you in a turbo? Yeah, buddy, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to end this duel, okay? And we can do that. So Flower Boy has challenged me to a turbo duel. So for sure, buddy. I activate Starlight Junction. Does that monster do anything else? All it does is 1 negates. Okay. I activate the Forbidden Droplet. I'm gonna send Junk Synchron into the graveyard. And then I'm gonna negate that monster's effects and half its attack. So let's go again. So Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. That's what we're going for. So I just learned this combo, Ice, Flower Boy, and Yugi. So I'm gonna use those Stardusts. So thanks to this skill, I sent a Formula Synchron to the graveyard, which is perfect. So I get the special summon Formula Synchron, and then I activate Stardust Trail's effect. If it uses a Synchro Summon, I can special summon her. Looks like he's got something in the hand. What could it be? So I get a Stardust token. Ice. It's a little token. And then I get Formula Synchron. So here comes the next part. I don't know what he has, but it's pretty suspicious. So I'm gonna activate Stardust Synchron's effect from the graveyard. I contribute a monster on the field and I get to special summon it. However, if it leaves the field again, it gets banished. So I'm gonna tribute the token. And it's gonna be in attack mode. It's a very good tuner monster. No wonder Konami limited it. So yes, I get to add a card that says Stardust Dragon in its text. So Stardust Trails activates. So I can see why Konami limited it, the Stardust decks. So Stardust Trail in defense mode. And then I get to add Converging Wishes from my hand eyes. So we're gonna rev it up again. So let's go. So it's gonna be... I can do that. I can do the Crimson Dragon. Flubber Boy? Give me a second, Flubber Boy. So I'm gonna summon another Stardust Dragon. So one thing that I forgot to do that I was supposed to do is I was supposed to add a third Stardust Dragon to this deck. Otherwise it doesn't really... there's no chance to use Converging Wishes. What did Flubber Boy do? Did he do a Turbo Dueling Room? I think he wants me to go to his Turbo Dueling Room. Okay, so I'm gonna go for it then. So I activate Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect. I'm gonna Synchro Summon another Stardust Dragon. This is why you need 3 Stardust in the deck for this one to work. So here comes another one. And then I'm gonna Synchro Summon Satellite Warrior by using these 2. Yep. So I get to destroy all of the cards on the field. So decimate everything, Satellite Warrior. So yes. So bye-bye. Destroy that one too. Yes. So Magical Meltdown, destroy it. So Elemental Hero is not going to be destroyed. So do not do that. Yep. However, I destroyed those 2 cards. And that should do it, I think. Yep. So let's end this duel. I guess I could summon this card, but it's got 0 attack and 0 defense. That's fine. So we're going to go for it. So Satellite Warrior, attack Elemental Hero, Brave Neos. Satellite Laser. Alistair the Invoker can work for that? He had 2 of them. This isn't good. 3. I think this is game over. That's 3,000, right? You got lucky. So Satellite Warrior's effect when he gets destroyed. That's right, he gets a card for free. Which is not good. Yep. Should have known. Go ahead and summon Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. And then Formula Synchron. And then Stardust Dragon again. So put him in defense mode. So Formula Synchron. And then Stardust Dragon all in defense mode. Just in case, because he's planning to finish us off on the next turn. So I have a little surprise for him. We have to wait for the right moment though, otherwise it's game over. Because he's gonna summon Rainbow Neos. So in case you guys screw my strategy over, I came up with this. Unless that little card helps him out, there's no way he's gonna win this one. That skill is dangerous. I'm not too sure what it does, but yeah. Okay. Okay. He just drew 2 cards. I've noticed that when I duel on the computer, Yugi, they get a lot harder. When I duel them on the app, they're easier. I'm not sure what that is, why that is. I think he's... Okay, he's not giving up. So he perfectly got a fusion card invocation. So we're gonna have to wait for it. Which one did he return? He returned that fusion monster. Give me a second, guys. I gotta take a look at this real quick. What card did he return? What did he have in his hand? If we synchro summon a level 10, I'm gonna go for it anyways. Yep. So Formula Synchron's effect activates. Go ahead and go for a Shooting Star Dragon. Not good. This is not good. Is he allowed to use the fusion card, the Neos card? If he does the Invoker? I wonder. So we went for Shooting Star Dragon. So he banished my Formula Synchron from the graveyard. Somehow. Which ones did he banish? So Starlight Junction. So shuffle the Invoker back into the extra deck. So Starlight Junction's effect activated. So I shuffled his little monster back into the deck. So he got another one. So that's another 1,000, right? That's 1,000, yep. So he summoned another Alistair the Invoker, so he can't do another one. But what's he doing now, Yugi? He can summon another one? So he brought it back again. This is unbelievable. There is no once per turn in that card. He's gonna beat us. He's gonna go for Neos. I'm sure of it. I thought he couldn't use that if he fusion summon. Apparently not. So I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect. So yeah, he beat us. Gosh darn it. So even though he was summoning with Invoker, he was still allowed to use Neos Fusion. That's what got me, that's what screwed me over. That's fine. I did not know that. I was running out of time anyways. So let's see here. I need to take a look at that, because that's ridiculous. The Invoker is not a once per turn. Where is Neos Fusion at? I'm looking at the duel history right now, guys. I need to take a look at that card. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters. That's unbelievable. GG. So he's not allowed to summon monsters. Only if he activates Neos Fusion. So if Flower Boy wants me to go to his duel room, I can open up a duel room, Yugi boy. Yugi boy, Flower Boy. Okay, if that's what you want me to do, I'll do that then. So this is the duel room for Flower Boy. So we're gonna search for it. The regulations set an unlimited in this room. Unlimited X can be saved via settings. I'm not sure what that means. So participate. So Flower Boy wants to turbo duel. Okay, Flower Boy, let's go. So we got a turbo duel against Flower Boy. He challenged me. So he's got the BES rush.
Harder against my friends. I go tougher on my teammates than on anyone else. Ready, set, duel. It's my turn.
So it's my turn. Go ahead and give me. Yep. Might as well. Let's go. Ready, set, duel. So we gotta get some speed going here with speed counters. So give us some speed, Junk Warrior. So yeah, so it's gonna be Fortnite 9 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, for those of you interested. And then I don't think Super Mario Sunshine is gonna happen this week because I ordered a Luigi hat, so I'm waiting on that so we can stream it, right? And then I'm also having issues with getting a new overlay for like tropical stuff. Because right now we're streaming for free, right? And as long as I can stream for free, I can keep going. And in order to get a new overlay, I'll have to pay again, which I completely did not realize that. So I might just have to use one of the overlays here. It's not gonna fit perfectly, but it'll have to do. So I'm gonna go for, because I don't know what Flower Boy is gonna do. So go for a junk synchron then. As long as we keep summoning monsters, we can get counters, right? So give me the first Stardust Dragon. So what is my speed counters? Okay. I end my turn. It's your turn, Flower Boy. So BES Rush, what is that supposed to do? I don't remember what that does. What does it say? The special mode BF Zelos? Which one's Zelos? Okay. That monster is dangerous. So they can't be destroyed by card effects. And they can't be targeted by card effects. So what does that do? Okay. Okay. So even if I negate it and destroy it with Stardust Dragon, they can't be destroyed. They can be negated though. So what's next? Flubber Boy is coming to destroy. What is that? Super Metal Enslave? He sent a bunch of cards to the graveyard for some reason. And what does that one do? Looks like Flubber Boy is coming to destroy. I activate the Forbidden Droplet. And then I send Junk Synchron. And then I negate your monster's effects. I'm gonna take a bit of damage. Oof. 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 Yugi. That was a close one, guys. That was a close one. Nice. Flubber Boy is coming tough. What is going on? He's normally not like this. So it is my turn. Bonds of converging wishes. We need your help. I got Stardust Synchron. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for it since my opponent controls monsters. Let's go. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for the first one. So Livestream Dragon appear. Red Dragon Archfiend, and then Ancient Fairy Dragon. Let's see here. It's crazy, guys. Overboy is OP. Could do that. Because if I do Quasar, he can do once per chain. Graveyard. That's not good. This isn't good. They can't be targeted by your opponent's card effects and can't be destroyed. This isn't good, guys. Did we go for Quasar? I'm not sure. Big Rose. Okay. So I can't do a chain, otherwise he's gonna do something. So we gotta be careful with that. Because he can do that once per chain. So once a chain begins, it's game over with these BES cores. So that level 11 needs to go. So we're gonna go all the way out because Flubber Boy is going crazy here. OP boy. The issue is he has too many cards in his hand. That's what I'm looking at right now. If I get counters, I get speed counters. So what can I get? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove 8. Since that's not a chain, Flubber Boy, you can't activate it. Go ahead and send Stardust Synchron to the graveyard. Yep. Anything else? Not right now. So battle. How's that a chain? Okay. I suppose it is. It gives you a chance. So Super BES Metal Slave. I attack you directly. So destroy him, Quasar. And then attack again. The Burst of Creation. I end my turn. It's gonna be a tough one, Yugis. We need to get rid of that field spell. How's it going, Boy Scout? Welcome back, buddy. Did you know that the event is still showing that you donated? Thank you, thank you for coming back, buddy. It's been a long time. We're having a turbo duel, Boy Scout, when we're dueling like in Duel Monsters, and then what's it called? And we're dueling on like motorcycle-esque machines. That's what we're doing right now. So what does he do? Start battle. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate Shining Star Dragon's effect. I have an idea. We cannot let Flower Boy summon anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for Stardust Dragon. So Stardust Dragon return to me. So all that does is protects him from battle damage. So Shining Star Dragon in defense mode during my opponent's main phase. Ice. And Boy Scout. Boy Scout, like I told you before, the next Silent Hill stream will be dedicated to you, buddy. So we're planning to do a Resident Evil 5 in professional mode, Boy Scout, on Halloween, and we're planning to do Silent Hill 3 on Halloween, on hard mode. So the Crimson Dragon return, no problem, buddy. I haven't forgotten. Okay, we're just waiting for the moment, right, for the event. So we're gonna bring back the Crimson Dragon against Flower Boy. So if I use Shining Star Dragon, Boy Scout, as a material for a synchro summon, the synchro monster cannot be destroyed by battle as long as he's face up on the field. But the effect only works during my opponent's main phase, when I can use that to synchro summon, right? So I'm gonna target my own Quasar, and I'm gonna synchro summon. So the Crimson Dragon's effect, I get to add a card that mentions Crimson Dragon in its name. That's really nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and get synchro overtype. So I need a chain. It's called a chain. Whenever somebody does something, it's called a chain. And it applies to real Yu-Gi-Oh! So here's the first chain. He activated a field spell. So I'm gonna activate the Crimson Dragon's effect, the mark of the Crimson Dragon. I'm gonna target my own Quasar, and it returns to the extra deck, and I get to synchro summon another synchro monster with the same level, but with a different name. So Red Supernova Dragon, let's go. He's a really big monster. He's got 7,000 attack. That's ridiculous. So if he activates another monster effect, that's game over. So what's he doing? What did he summon again? So how come I couldn't activate Red Supernova Dragon's effect? Really? For some reason I couldn't activate it. Why? This is unbelievable. He activated a monster effect. Okay, so there it is. Who activated that effect? From where? I don't think so. So I'm gonna activate Red Supernova Dragon's effect. When a monster activates its effect, I can banish my opponent's cards. All of them. So say goodbye to all of them. Oof, he could have beaten us. He actually could have won. So we got this in the bag, Flower Boy. No hard feelings. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Synchro Overtop. I'm gonna special summon some Synchro monsters from the graveyard, but their levels become 1. That's really strange. So live stream, Stardust, and Red Dragon Archfiend. So live stream Dragon. So we got this on the bag, Boy Scout. So Boy Scout, there's a lot of references of Silent Hill and Yu-Gi-Oh! Just letting you know. Especially when it comes to 5Ds. So I'm gonna go ahead and synchro summon Formula Synchron by using these two monsters. And I get to draw a card. So let's get this over with. So I'm gonna activate the speed spell, acceleration, or again. And let's end this duel. So shooting Quasar Dragon, end this duel. The final burst of creation. GG's, Flower Boy. GG's, buddy. That was a great deck. Very unique.
You got me good this time.
He could have
It
won.
won't happen again.
You'll never defeat the duel gangs playing like that.
So GG's to Flower Boy, MVP, guys, MVP. He likes turbo dueling a lot. Let's see here. Just a second, guys. But GG, Flubber Boy. You're one of the best turbo duelists I've ever seen. Glad to have you around, buddy. Yugi's is just watching. He's coming up with a new strategy. Could I possibly beat Yugi Snow this time with this deck? I need to get the whole thing going because it's still not working. Not fully, as you guys can see at the beginning. You have to wait 2 turns at least, another turn. So that could have screwed us over. Flower Boy could have won. You want to go again, Yugi or Flower Boy? I'm gonna switch decks. Another turbo dueling deck, which is the one that I use for the Grand Prix. This one's got the destiny draw of the one marked by the dragon. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm gonna use another one, Flower Boy. Let's go. I'm scared. Let's give Flower Boy a minute. I think he went to go check his decks. I think that's what he want to go do. How you doing, Boy Scout? How you doing, buddy? I saw your name wrong. I was looking at Flower Boy. I like how you have that little icon on your username. It's pretty cool. What is that? Like a little present? He's got like a sweater in front of his name. Besides the sword, it's pretty great. I'll give you a minute, Flower Boy. I like his. They were like little machines, right, from the arcades. I think that's what they're that's what they're a reference to, right? They're like machine monsters, like little ships from Star Wars. The BES cores, right? I've never heard of them before. BES. BES course. There he is. So he's got his so if you click on the dual runner, you can look it up and then you can switch your dual runner here. That's pretty cool. I think all of the dual runners in the game are here. Boy Scout, these are all the dual runners. They all have different special abilities depending on what type of cards you're using. So there's the clear wing. It's been a long time since I've used the clear wing. There's the crossover acceleration for Yuya. There's Sherry LeBlanc's dual runner, the Fleur de Orange. Yugi says, are you gonna make a new duel room, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try to, but right now we're on Flower Boy's duel room. So I'll ask him in a minute. So there's Paradoxes, the Paragram Shift. What's his name? TGS Anime. He named it the Quantum Leap Wheel, the YouTuber. It's pretty funny. What's this one? The Synchro Absorption for the Mech Lords. Pretty cool. I'll go for the You Say Go, or in English, the Acceleration. So Yugi's wants me to make a duel room separate, I guess. Are you gonna be turbo dueling or do you want a normal one? Ah, he went for a dark signer. Nice going. Loverboy went for a dark signer. That's pretty great. We gotta give him the dark signer theme, right? I do have it.
You better get ready for war.
Might as well.
I don't know how long I can ready. Set. Duel.
He went for a dark signer. That's pretty great.
I fusion summon a monster.
You don't mind? Okay. So yeah, we'll do it a turbo dueling open duel room, guys. So you can't use dual monsters or GX characters or Zexo characters. There'll have to be a character that can turbo duel. So I'm gonna activate the mark of the Crimson Dragon. I think Flowerboy might just win and send me to the Shadow Realm. Boy Scout, did you ever play Duel Monsters when you were a kid? So let me give me Synchro Rumble. Ooh, this is not good. No bueno. Go ahead and do the second ability. Draw 2 cards. Send Scrap Fist to the graveyard. Oof, so lucky. I think. Activate Junk Converter's effect. Loverboy turned into a dark signer. That's pretty great. Yeah, I owed you guys the turbo dueling room, right? Because on the GP we couldn't do it. We ran out of time. And it took all night, right? 9 hours, which I watched the whole recording 2 times. It was pretty fun. I wasn't sure how I was gonna win some of those duels. So if Loverboy's gonna win this one, there's no way to beat him anymore. Unless... Do I have a 7? Yes, I do. I do have a 7. Okay. I have an idea, Yugis. So Crimson Dragon, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna activate Synchro Rumble, and then I'm gonna special summon Wheel Synchron, which should allow me to special summon a monster. Normal summon, special summon. So Wheel Synchron's effect. So Rush Warrior. So I'm gonna Synchro summon a level 7, okay, which we didn't get to use. So Signal Warrior, let's go. It is time to rev it up. Konami, if you guys are watching the stream, I'm always available to make new lines for these cards. For free, even. Write that down, write that down. So, oh, so there's a new line for him. Cool. Here comes Signal Warrior. All right, so why did I do that? Because I've never done this before. So let's see here. So I'm gonna activate the Crimson Dragon special ability. Since he's a level 7 or higher, I'm gonna target him. And then I'm gonna switcheroo with Shooting Riser Dragon. In attack mode, our hopes converge into a new orbit among the stars.
Let's rev it up. Synchro summon.
Got new lines too, pretty awesome. So when he synchro summon, I can send cards to the graveyard, okay? To make it so that he's that level. So I need a 10. So Shooting Riser Dragon needs to be a 3. So I need to send a level 4. Okay. Yep. So send a level 4 to the graveyard. Ah, this isn't good, guys. Send a level 3. Okay. Go ahead and send Junk Synchron to the graveyard. So he did become a level 4. That still didn't work. Yes. Okay, another idea, guys. I have another idea. I'm gonna banish Wheel Synchron and lower down the level. So lower it down by 1. So that's gonna give me a 10. Awesome. So Satellite Warrior, let's go. I just need to destroy 1. So let's decimate the field, Satellite Warrior. I just need to destroy 1 card and I gain 1,000. Which means we'll be able to defeat Dragoon. So Satellite Warrior's effect. Final Laser. So I destroy that face down and I gain 1,000. What's he doing? Did you see Ice? I summoned Shooting Riser Dragon. Pretty cool. Haha, yeah, let's rev it up. If you leave right now, I promise I won't end you. That's pretty great. Now the question is, can we beat Yugi's now? That is the ultimate question. Oh man, he's the only one that we can't beat. Let's see here. Oh, that was pretty great. I can't believe it with Shooting Riser Dragon, Signal Warrior. You never seen that? Boy Scout, wow, I never seen a 10-star card. Yeah, man, there's some ridiculous cards now, as you can see. I got some new cards. So it's pretty OP, as you saw. So that fusion monster that was there, the one that Flower Boy had, he's impossible to beat. And because I destroyed that card, we were gonna win the game. So this is the first time, guys, that I summoned Signal Warrior, Shooting Riser Dragon to synchro summon together, Satellite Warrior. So that was pretty crazy. So let's see what Flower Boy's got. I'm gonna try a new deck with Flower Boy. See here, they're pretty OP. So there's this thing called the limited list, the ban list. We call it Boy Scout. Basically, when it comes in once in a while. All right, when it comes in, it puts limitations on some of the cards that you can't use. So for example, because he's new to Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. Trying to just quickly explain to him. So like this one is a 3 on it, right? This card, which means you can only have 3 of these type of cards. That's what it means. Which means that it screws your deck over, so you can't use them. What's the code for his turbo dueling room? It is, give me a second. It's 105381 Yugis. I'm gonna put it again. Brother Razor, I was just thinking about you, my man. How you doing? Did you see how cool that was? We won the duel with Signal Warrior and Shooting Riser Dragon for the first time. So I'm thinking of changing my name, as I mentioned before, guys. Now that everyone's here, right? I'm thinking of changing my name to either Sonic Rising or Sonic Riser. Okay, I like that Raisin name because that's why I was thinking about him, because I was thinking about it, right? Because I didn't want to be associated with shooting, even though it's supposed to be a shooting star. So I think I'm gonna change it, and I'll let everyone know when I do. So it's either gonna be Sonic Rising or Sonic Riser. Okay, I'm still haven't decided yet. So we're gonna use the Black Wings. I need more practice. So we're gonna switch dual runner, right? Because it's Crow. So Boy Scout, we're gonna switch dual runners. Ooh, Yugis. Ese Yugis. Yugi's gonna have a counter to everything. I know it. Every time I go against him, the deck screws me over. So we're gonna go against Yugi's. Uh-oh, he's got the crossover acceleration. What does it do? Can be used by removing speed effects right there. So he's gonna use the Black Rose. So you cannot negate these things, Boy Scout. We gotta be careful, this is dangerous. What you up to, Yugi? But let's rev it up against Yugi, who we can never beat. How many times were you king of games? Oh, he's got a paradox? Now that's crazy, he's got a paradox. Uh-oh, we made it first, that's not good. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. That is not good. The power of all creation. We gotta be careful with Yugi Snow. One wrong move and we lose. That's ridiculous. I was watching the recording. So we couldn't get it because I got Stardust Trail on the first turn, so he's gonna beat us. Unless... if we control a monster, he's gonna get a bunch of stuff for free. Gosh darn it, I knew this was gonna happen again. Either way, if he controls 10,000 Dragon, it's over. So we're gonna have to go all the way out then. So I'm gonna activate Junk Converter's effect. I'm gonna send Shining Star Dragon to the graveyard, and then we're gonna get a... Could I get Stardust Synchron? Go ahead and give me Junk Synchron then. So let's rev it up till the end. No fears. So he's a boss, Boy Scout. So we're gonna go for it. So let's go, Junk Warrior. If I use that to Synchro Summon, it won't be able to be destroyed by battle. Go ahead and give me Junk Synchron. In defense mode, he's gonna beat us. It's 4 counters, but it's not enough. So yeah, we're done. The deck screwed me over. I knew it was gonna happen. So he's gonna get a bunch of dragons for free. Because I control a monster. He's got too many cards. So he's using the Labyrinth with the 1,000 dragons. Never seen that Link monster before.
I end my turn.
I've never seen this muckracker from the underworld. Can that be used as a Link material to turn it as Link summon? What about the labyrinth? Okay, a little confusing, but I'm gonna activate Bonzo the Converging Stars then. We're gonna go for it. He's got a bunch of trap cards face down, either one trap card or one spell card. So we're gonna get Lifestream Dragon then, Blackwing Dragon, and Black Rose Dragon at the same time for free. So I could do that. I could destroy all the cards. I have Synchro Overtop. But then if he does, it's over. But that monster can't be targeted by card effects. Well, he controls a set card. So here's the deal. If I activate something, he's gonna activate something. So it could either screw us over badly, or we can save ourselves. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it then. But if Satellite Warrior gets destroyed, I get to special summon him anyways. Go ahead and go for Quasar then. Yep, go for Quasar. So we're gonna rev it up past the limitations. Let's go. This is a level 12 Boy Scout. So that Link monster needs to be destroyed first, because I think that Labyrinth girl is a fiend. Yep. It's a big monster, Boy Scout, that can attack how many times of synchro monsters you use to synchro summon it. That's what I was afraid of. So what is that? Target one spell and trap card you control, destroy it, and if you do, set one or more trap card from your deck, except Trapaholic. It can be activated this turn while you have 3 or more traps in the graveyard. So I'm gonna activate Stardust Dragon's effect. I'm gonna negate that trap card and destroy it. Victim Sanctuary. So what is that Labyrinth dude doing? Let's summon this card. Go ahead and go for it. If he sets him, he won't be able to activate him this turn. So here comes Titan Sider. We gotta watch out with that card. So shooting Quasar Dragon's effect. I negate that trap card and destroy it. So what does Titan Sider do? It makes your monster's attack 0 and negates its effects. It's extremely annoying. So he gets a little Labyrinth monster. So Arya's the butler, so Trapaholic is negated and destroyed. So I'm gonna activate... Nope, don't do that. Otherwise it's gonna screw us over. So he can only use one effect per turn, only once that turn. That's good. So we don't have to worry about the other one. What about Labyrinth Castle? You won't be able to activate any of those cards yet, so we gotta end him this turn. Otherwise, it's game over. He's planning to win Boy Scout on the following turn. What is it? Okay, he's trying to evac me. So he gets another monster. So he's buying himself time. That's what it is. Unbelievable, unbelievable. A random on the field. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna activate. This isn't good. What do we have in the graveyard? Okay, I'm gonna activate Synchro Overtake first. So, really? Are you kidding me? This isn't good. Where's my other junk Synchron? I do Synchro over top. That screwed us over completely for some reason. That's gonna screw us over. Yep. Go ahead, no. Otherwise, it's gonna screw us over. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Let's hope for the best. So speed spell. Draw 2 cards. This isn't good. Activate Synchro over top. Hold on, hold on. Go ahead and go for both of those. It screwed us over. I couldn't get another junk Synchron for some reason. Oh, that's cause my junk warrior is in the graveyard. That's why. So I'm gonna Synchro summon Formula Synchron by sending those 2. So power and speed surge towards each other and collide to create pure might. I get to draw a card, and I get a speed counter. Not good. 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. 7. Gosh darn it. If we don't do this right, it's game over. He's gonna win. He's gonna evac us on the next turn. I could tribute Wheel Synchron and then bring him in. That's a 9. We don't have a 9. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna summon Stardust Synchron. That gives me another speed counter. So do not set it face down. Let's go. We're gonna go for the best. So go ahead and destroy Muckracker from the underworld. Stardust Synchron, attack. 1500. So he's gonna tribute those monsters. So you gotta tribute him. Shooting Quasar Dragon. Decimate Muckracker from the underworld. I was trying to trick him. 500, guys, 500. This guy's impossible, guys. We have not beaten him on multiple streams. So Quasar Decimate that labyrinth monster. One more. One more and it was over. That's right, Boy Scout. We were so close. This isn't good, guys. This isn't good. He's gonna beat us. So if he summons more labyrinth monsters, He's gonna get to set spell and trap cards. So it's either he evac us or we stop him from summoning monsters. I don't know what to do. He's got everything perfectly planned. Stop him now, or we wait for evac. He can't activate the trap cards right now. However, he can activate one trap card in the graveyard right now. Two of them, in fact. This one. We almost missed it. You can manage this card from your head to target one fiend monster you control, or you control one monster. Okay, go ahead and negate that labyrinth monster. He cannot have a fiend monster. Otherwise, it's over. We're gonna have to lose Quasar. Unfortunately. Yeah, see? That's what he wanted. I know how you think, Yugi. So if he controls a fiend or a level 8, he can use that trap card. So that got stuck there. Do not have a fiend monster. If he has a fiend monster, it's over. No! So lucky! No way! He's gonna win, guys! He's gonna win! No way! What happened? No comeback? Oh, you get to return one card I control instead. Once you control the wave. Ah, so if he controls a fiend monster, if he does, he's gonna return one card to his hand, right? Weird. So if he has a level 8, he can choose one of my monsters. If he does not, he has to choose one of his monsters. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Oof, we got lucky, Yugi. But you can still win. I don't have anything. Hola, felicidades porque le ganamos al Yugis. This is a 400 subscriber special. What's going on? Leah? Vamos a ganarle a Yugis. So I activate Synchro Rumble. Go ahead and give me... Yep. Go ahead and give me Blackwing Dragon. So Sword to Power. Gracias, Lia. Llegamos a 400. Me sorprende que estés aquí, canija. Ya es bien tarde. So go ahead and go for it. So Lia, Shooting Star Dragon TG expansion. That's what we're gonna go for. Puro Sailor Moon. So let's end this duel, guys. These are new lines, Boy Scout. That's right, you get to set that card face down. So speed spell. Again. So let's end this duel, Yugi. So Shooting Star Dragon TG expansion. End this duel. GG's, Yugi. He wasn't trying. I can tell. He let us win. Nos dejó ganar.
Duel monsters have a power that even I know nothing of. This is a victory for the enforcers.
GG's, Yugi. Good job. Se dejó. So watch this, Boy Scout. Yeah, I think he could have won if he wanted to. Yeah, lucky the skill too. Yeah, the skills are OP if you use them right. ¿Cómo andas, Lia? Buenas noches, que tengas bonita noche. That was a great duel, Yugis. Maybe next time. So, ya tengo una nueva baraja, Lia. Ya es un poquito más meta. So, this deck that I have is supposed to stand up to meta decks. Okay. That's the whole reason I'm dueling tonight. So, Flower Boy is waiting. Estamos haciendo un turbo duelo Está abierto para todos, Lia, los que quieran hacer duelo. Turbo duelo. If anybody wants to turbo duel, okay, this will be the right time. So we're gonna go against Flower Boy again. Vamos contra Flower Boy, Lia. So mañana Fortnite, Lia, a las 9, ahorita que estás aquí, a las 9. So 9 p.m. Fortnite tomorrow. Boy Scout, if you have Fortnite, you can play tomorrow with us. You're always welcome. ¿Has estado jugando Pocopia y Zelda? Okay, ¿y cuál Zelda estás jugando? Nunca había escuchado de Pocopia. Dia says that she's been busy playing Pocopia and Zelda. I've never heard of it. So we're gonna go for the black wings. El chicken. Lia, el pollito frito. So I've been trying to pack the new cards, right? But it hasn't let me. As soon as I do, we're gonna have a crow stream. So Boy Scout, we just did Resident Evil 5 co-op with Miggy. The recording should be on the channels. It was extremely fun, man. You should check them out. Estuve viendo el duelo del Turbo Duelo, Lia, de 9 horas. Lo estuve viendo 2 veces. ¿El mismo de la vez pasada? Ok. So Flower Boy was waiting. He's a scary dark signer. So Crow Hogan has made it first. El Pollo Kentucky. Blackwing Ignition. Yugis. Te dejaste Yugis ganar. He let himself win. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for... I'm gonna place this card face down. I had my turn. No me salió nada. So this is an Enforcer Crow Hogan deck. That was for the Enforcer event, right? He's got a bunch of new cards, which I want to get. Ah, I forgot to change this Duel Runner, Lia. Se me olvidó cambiarle la moto. I forgot to change this Duel Runner to the Blackwing. Sí, mañana Fortnite a las 9. Uh-oh, here comes Dragoon. So Super Mario Sunshine se me hace que va a ser hasta la semana que viene. So Super Mario Sunshine, guys, for the Switch, for the first time will be probably next week. Because I ordered a Luigi hat, and it still hasn't gone here. Ordené un gorro de Luigi, Lia, y pues todavía no llega. ¿Cómo ves? Oof. Yeah, I ordered a Luigi hat. I was gonna wear it, but le iba a poner, ¿verdad? Unfortunately, I won't be able to do a tropical overlay on the streams because we're dueling for free, okay? It's the only reason I keep streaming now. So, if I get a new tropical overlay, I'll have to pay for it, which we don't want, because that's another $45 a month. So I got Blackbird Close. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna activate Blackwing Ignition. I get to draw 2 cards. Lia says, I took a break from the hard games and I went to do something more chill. Good idea, Lia. Muy buena idea, Lia. Yo me tomé un descanso de los juegos difíciles y me fui por algo más chill. Tienes toda la razón. So, we're gonna go ahead and send Blackwing Bora the Spear to the graveyard. I have an idea. We won't be able to attack for 3 turns, but we should be able to do it. So I'm gonna summon Blackwing Bora the Spear. Todos son los pajarracos, Lia, así los puse. Elden Ring es co-op, qué chido. Eso es uno de los juegos más difíciles que he visto en mi vida. So I activate Black Whirlwind. So Dragoon activates his effect? Really? What? I couldn't activate Blackwing Close? Why? Unbelievable. No lo pude hacer, Lia. I couldn't do it. Go ahead and set Black Sonic. I have a Blackwing monster on the field. That's why. You have to control a synchro monster or Blackwing Dragon to activate it from your hand. That's what I was thinking about. So I'll put it face down. So I'm gonna activate Power of the Guardians on Bora the Spear. And then I end my turn. We can't attack, so it's all good. No puede ser. Ese Elden Ring sí es poderoso. Está muy difícil. So I activate the counter trap card, Blackwing Close. So I counter that effect. I send that Blackwing. Ooh, it screwed me over because I didn't destroy it. I couldn't summon it. Wow. GG's, Flubber Boy. Because I couldn't destroy him, I couldn't summon him.
This is definitely a setback. We'll come back stronger. This isn't enough. Not enough to douse my fire for revenge.
Okay, está bien, Lia, gracias. But Flubber Boy sent us to the Shadow Realm. Good job, Flubber Boy, you won, buddy. Yeah, this deck needs some progress, some work in progress, for sure. Let's see here, I'm gonna change dual runners to Welcome Moto. So we're going for the Blackwing, the Trickster. It says, remove 3, increase the attack of one monster you control until the end of this turn by the number of your opponent's speed counters times 100. If you remove 6, select one monster you control. It is treated as a tuner monster as long as it remains face up on the field. Remove 6. Play one level 4 or lower Blackwing tuner monster from your hand or GY that can be normal summon set. Remove 10. Draw 2 cards. Pretty OP if you know how to use it right. That's a little complicated, but we haven't used that dual runner. So let's go for it. Let's go, Flubber Boy. So I'm planning to do a Resident Evil marathon, okay, for Halloween. That's what we're planning to do. And I'm also planning to do a Silent Hill marathon too. Okay, so that should be interesting. That's gonna be a first for the channel for both of them. It's gonna be a tough challenge, but as long as you guys keep coming, okay, we can keep going. I'm gonna duel against Flubber Boy again, Yugis. Say Yugis. So Flubber Boy's going first. I forgot that he calls Crow Bird Brain. So he tells Crow different things. It's pretty interesting. So one question, okay, what if Crow would have dueled against Darkseid or Callan Kessler? Would he have won too? I wonder how that would have went, right? What do you think, Yugi? Boy Scout. Just like the Silent Hill cult, The Order, the Darksiders are very similar. They're also an undead cult. As you guys can see, I'm not very good with these cards. That's the problem. Okay, what does he do? Go ahead and do Blackwing Ignition. Interesting, interesting. I need this card. Yep. Go ahead and send... Send Blackwing Usher the South Wind to the graveyard. He's new. Es un pajarraco. So Blackwing Shamal the Sandstorm's effect activates from my hand. I get to place a Black Feather Whirlwind from my deck to my hand automatically. That's really nice. I'm gonna go ahead and go for... What do I want? I'm gonna summon Blackwing Blizzard the Far North.
The tuner monster Blackwing Blizzard the Far North.
So yes. That's not the monster that I wanted. How come I couldn't get Oster the South Wind? He's a level 4 or lower, so why not? So Shamal the Sandstorm is special summon. So I'm gonna special summon Chris the Crack of Dawn since I control a Blackwing monster. And then we're gonna synchro summon at level 8. So Blackwing Dragon, Sword of Power. So I'm gonna activate Black Feather Whirlwind's effect since I synchro summon, right? Go ahead and give me Chris the Crack of Dawn. Yes. Give me Blackwing Oster the South Wind. Don't need that right now. So I got a Black Feather counter because I was about to take damage. Thank you, Blackwing Dragon. I'm gonna synchro summon again, a Blackwing Arm Wing. It's got a shotgun, it's pretty cool. So I got another one, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and go for... That's a tuner monster, so that's not gonna work, right? It could still work, yeah. So I summon Blackwing Usher the South Wind, and I'm gonna special summon a banished Blackwing monster from the banished zone. That's pretty weird. So I'll come back, Sandstorm. And then we're gonna rev it up again with Assault Blackwing Onimaru the Divine Thunderclap. By using these two tuners and Blackwing Dragon, right? Hold on, we can do Blackwing Dragon's effect. Blackwing Orb. So I inflict damage and lower the attack of that dragon. Yep, so 700. So Assault Blackwing, let's go. This guy's pretty OP. He's a level 12 dark monster. It's pretty crazy. So if this card is synchro summon, use a Blackwing monster as material, it is traded as a tuner while face up on the field. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can pick one Blackwing monster in your GY. This card's level becomes the same level as that monster's. You can only use this effect once per duel. If this card was synchro summon using only synchro monster attacks, this card gains 3000 attack during the damage step only. That's pretty ridiculous. Go ahead and special summon the Bora the Spear. Okay, I can do 7. So speed spell Trickster. Go ahead and increase Onimaru the Divines to 32. Do it again. And here we go. So Black Arm Wing. Black Charge. Ah, he's gonna screw us over. That is great. He had Wall of Disruption. That's gonna screw us over. Go ahead and do that one then. Lower down his attack by 700. And I negate its effect. Go ahead and send that level 5. Wow, he screwed us over, guys, completely. Nice going.
Let's enjoy.
He got me with the old strategy.
My turn. I draw.
He completely demolished us in one turn. He had one trap card.
I play this one.
Uh-oh. Power Force? He's gonna destroy all my monsters. Every single one of them. So he's gonna destroy Onimaru. Ah! Wow, he beat us just by doing that. I can't believe this.
Even I'm not happy with how I... Beg me not to send you to the netherworld.
We got completely demolished. Nice going, Flubber Boy. That's your second win tonight, back to back. Not bad. We got shot by Flubber Boy.
Prepare to meet the shadows of the netherworld. I summoned 100-eyed dragon. 3,000 attack points. This isn't good. In fact, that monster is more powerful than anything I have in my deck. How am I gonna stop this thing? Now then, let's try that attack again, shall we? Go! Infinity Sight Stream!
He beat us again. That's pretty OP. I guess we can try it against Yugi's then. Back to back, he beat me. Going again. He's gonna beat us, yeah. This deck wasn't made to go up against Yugi's. We'll see. Let's see what I can do. Because I want to make the OP version of this deck. So he's gonna try the Labyrinth, are you? It's gotta be the Labyrinth. Eyes of Sovereign Defiance? What is that? Don't know what any of those things mean, but I do know that the snake eyes are OP. So I activate Black Whirlwind. It's gonna be a tough one. I summon Bora the Spear. Yes. Go ahead and give me... I have a tuner monster, but still. Give me Shaman. Send Shaman to the graveyard. Okay. I'm gonna special summon Gale the Whirlwind. Go ahead and go for... I need Blackwing Armor Master. So I'm hatching a whole new bird of prey. Let's go, Blackwing Armor Master. So Black Feather Whirlwind's effect activates. I'm gonna go ahead and do... Give me Gil the Word... No, give me Bora the Spear. Yep. So yes. So give me Gil the Whirlwind. So that's another level 7, right? So I take 350. And then I special summon Bora the Spear. So I summon Gil the Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind's effect. Perfect. Perfectly executed. So we're gonna rev it up again. I'm gonna go for Black Tamer Obsidian Hack Joe in attack mode. Because the snake eyes are OP, Yugi told me. I was watching the recording. I should have known that he would use the snake eyes. What does it do? I could do Ornimaru. We're gonna end our turn. Hope for the best, guys. So Blackwing Armor Master can't be destroyed by battle, and it leaves wedge counters. And I don't take battle damage from him. So I don't know what Yugi's gonna do. This is all new. Snake Eyes? Okay. Uh-oh. Whatever that means. Whoa, they have really cool artwork. That's very unique, Yugis. What did he do? Ok, que tengas muy bonita noche. Mañana nos vemos, ok? Gracias, cuídate mucho. What does that girl do? I'm gonna activate Blackwing Chinook, the Snow Blast from my hand. I get to pick one of Yugi's monsters and I negate its effects. So he's gonna activate a trap card, but what does it do? Are you serious? Wow, whoa, that's very cool. We tried, guys. We tried stopping him. Otherwise, yeah. Now he's gonna win. The only card that could stop him. So this deck relies a lot on drawing. Okay. I don't think I have the bird on this deck. For some reason, my monster got turned into a spell and trap card. Gracias, primo, por darle like. Gracias, aquí lo estoy viendo. Ya me salió. Cuídate mucho, primo. Que tengas bonita semana. Mañana va a ser Fortnite a las 9 p.m, primo. Muchas gracias. Next Polar. Link Summon? Really? They have a Link? Oh, IP Masquerade, your favorite Yugi. Didn't know that they had a Link monster. Maybe they do. Like I said, I've never seen these cards before. So they do? Promethean Princess, Bestower of the Flames. Snake Eyes Flumberage Dragon. Never heard of it. What does he do? So he made his IP Masquerade a spell and trap card. So Obsidian Hawk Joe's effect. Wow, it did not work. Because we didn't have another Blackwing. That's why. So I cannot use anything because of this. Wonderful. He perfectly counter us. So let me see here. Give me a second, guys. I have an idea. I'm gonna remove 6 speed counters. I'm gonna summon a monster from the graveyard. Thanks to that. I'm gonna activate his effect. I'm gonna have the attack of the Bestower of Flames. I gotta check his graveyard. Just checking, because Yugi's is very tricky. I'm gonna normal summon Blackwing Sonda the Dusk. And when he's normal summon, I can pick a monster on the field. And he returns to the hand. So go ahead and return that Flambarage Dragon back to Yugi's hand, and I activate Black Whirlwind. So I'm gonna add. Do I have any banished monsters? Yep, that's that Sandstorm card. Go ahead and give me Chris the Crack of Dawn. So what does that do? That's dangerous. That is very dangerous. We need to figure something out quickly. So I'm gonna normal summon Chris the Crack of Dawn. That's gonna give me another tuner. Go ahead and give me. What do we have? 7, 14, 7. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. We can do that, guys. So I'm gonna go for a level. I'm gonna go for a level 3 then. Yep. I'm gonna special summon Gale the Whirlwind again. This is a little trick I learned from watching that recording. I'm gonna activate it again. That's not a once per turn. So I have his attack again and defense. Duh, he's got no defense. It's a Link monster. I'm gonna go for Assault Blackwing Rakiri the Rain Shower. So we're gonna synchro summon you. Let's go. So let's unleash a storm of trouble. Synchro summon. So yes, we're gonna need another one. Go ahead and give me, I would say, I could really use that level 4, but we can't summon any more monsters. So give me Chinook the Snow Blast back. Never mind. Ah, we can still use it on the field? Interesting. Did not know that. However, damn it, I was gonna do the counters right to make a 6. So we're gonna do Blackwing Ignition. We're gonna draw cards. Go ahead and we're not gonna be able to special summon it. Yeah. Not gonna work. He's a level 7 though, so the more I control, the better. So go ahead and send Usher the Sound Wind to the graveyard. I'm gonna special summon Bora the Spear. So I activate the effect of Rakiri the Rain Shower. Per every Blackwing monster I control, I can destroy cards on the field. So we're gonna destroy the Snake Eye Temple. Yes. Destroy the Face Down. Destroy the IP Masquerena. So say goodbye to all those cards. What does that do? So boom, 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 boom. Perfect. I could do that. Can I synchro summon again? You cannot synchro summon again. Okay. Well, here goes nothing, guys. We're gonna have to finish him off this duel. So if my opponent has, the more counters he has, the worse. So I'm gonna remove some speed counters. And then I'm gonna give it to Assault Blackwing, the Ray Shower. So that's 3,100. So let's go for it. What does this monster do? I have nothing to worry about, guys. We gotta finish him off. So we're on the Spear. Attack that Link monster. Spiraling Spear. $10.50. Rakiri the Gray Shower, end this duel. Beautiful. GG's Yugi. Those were some really cool cards. GG's Yugi. That was a pretty interesting deck, Yugi, not gonna lie. I was impressed. You get gems for dueling in general. That's pretty cool. That's very nice of him. Oh, that was pretty cool, Yugi. The duel runner helped me out. I could make the Blackwing monsters into tuners. So, and then the faster Yugi went, it was like doing a slipstream, right? Because the more counters with the Blackwing your opponent has, the more power your Synchro monster is gonna have, right, for power. So Yugi had 5 counters, so that gave my Blackwing a bunch. It was pretty interesting. And this deck is not, it's not for competition, it's for events, right? So it was pretty cool. It can still quite the punch. If I managed to do everything right, I had the field spell, the Blackwings, the Black Feather Whirlwind. If you have those two, you're good to go. And the duel runner helped a lot. Let's go again, Yugis. Did you see that, Boy Scout? Lunchtime? That is awesome. Did you see the cutscene with Blackwing Armor Master? Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your food, okay? I hope it's the best dang food you'll ever have. He's like, yep. Glad to hear it, buddy. Enjoy it, okay? Break time. That was a very cool, interesting deck. It was tough. It has so many crazy special abilities, right? I didn't even know what they were. We didn't even know what was going on, right? Uh-oh, Sector Security is coming. Beast from the Abyss? So you're using the Abyss then? Okay. Oh no, it's Fallen of Albas. Eee. That's not good. This still Drizzworm. Those cards are OP. They activate from the hand. I need to read them. So if you have a monster in the graveyard, it's over. What does that monster do? Visto Sonori? Dogmatica? Oh, he's going all out. He's got his branded. So he's serious now. So this Visto Sonori has the same effect. If you have a monster in the graveyard that's light or dark, you can use it to special summon that card. So here comes that crazy fire dragon. Up below the branded dragon. So he's got this crazy fusion lockdown combo with these cards. Once it's on the field, it's game over. And here comes that dragon. What does that fire dragon do? Liveland, the Syrian dragon. So he's going for the Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. I gotta learn these cards because they have some crazy effects. Yugi likes cards with crazy effects. That's the dangerous one, the Branded Regain. Yep. Yeah, it's not that one, it's the other one. He's got a special fusion one.
I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. I end my turn. It's your turn. Here I go. My turn.
All right, so let's see what we can do. Boy, that's a lot. I was reading him while he was doing all that stuff. What is activated monster? We gotta be careful with this Mirror Jade dragon. That's not good, guys. That's not good. So I activate Black Feather Whirlwind. Those Beastone monsters are a big problem. He's got one and he's got two. Dangerous, guys. Very dangerous stuff. Okay, let me think here. I'm gonna summon Blackwick, the Chris, the Crack of Dawn. I special summon Gil, the Whirlwind. So Gil, the Whirlwind's effect. Go ahead and go for Mirror Blade. Well, that's one. Let's see, what do we want, guys? That's the ultimate problem. So Blackwing Armor Master, let's go. So Black Feather Whirlwind's effect. Once per turn, if you special summon a Dark Synchro monster from the extra deck, you can pick one of your Blackwing monsters or Blackwing Dragon that is banished from your graveyard with less attack than that special summon monster. Special summon it. So sure. So go ahead and special summon Gale the Whirlwind again. Pero gracias, primo. También unos abracitos para atrás. Para ti y para mi tía. Apenas acabo de ver el mensaje. Es un poco más lento aquí en Facebook. Dice que sí nos escucha. What did he do? He banished it. So I'm gonna do it again. So go for it. Go ahead and have his attack and defense. Unfortunately, we lost that, so I special summon Bora the Spear. What I was gonna do is I was gonna synchro summon again, but he's got the branded. Now he's gonna fusion summon again. That's not good.
Bear witness to this. I fusion summon a monster. Pointless. I activate my monster's effect. At this moment,
What is that card? Wow, unbelievable. Go ahead and draw two. Go ahead and go for that one. What does this one do? Chaos Sword Dragon. Okay. I'm gonna summon Chris the Crack of Dawn. We need to get rid of some of these monsters. Not good, not good. So I'm gonna activate Power of the Guardians on that monster. Go ahead and go for it. So my skill, I'm gonna do Trickster, Speed Spell. Go ahead and increase the attack up to 21. Unfortunately, Yugi only has 2. So I'm gonna get rid of this Griko the Dust Dragon. So I'm gonna get rid of him. So attack him, Chris the Crack of Dawn.
I activate an equip spell.
So that activates Power of the Guardians to 26. I can't believe we survived with all these monsters that he has.
My turn.
And we're still kicking and running.
Everything that your cards can do. My turn. I
No sé si te acuerdas de estas canciones, primo. A ver si te acuerdas si estás viendo el recording. No sé si te acuerdas que tenías a Mega Man X4 cuando estábamos en la casa. Lo confundía con el X6, pero me acuerdo que lo jugué en la casa, en el segundo piso, ¿te acuerdas? Tenías el juego y lo puse. I'm surprised we survived this long. Here comes the Predator Plant. Sí, es que en Facebook está más lento. Está un poquito más lento. Es lo malo. Ya perdimos. GG's. GG's, Yugis. I'm surprised I kept up with your cards with these Blackwings. I was doing pretty good.
be proud that your sacrifice will change the future.
But GG's, Yugi. We lost. Perdimos. Perdimos contra Yugis. Okay. Woof. That was a tough one, Yugi, not gonna lie. We can go Branded versus Stardust, Yugi. One last time. But we did pretty good with that Blackwing deck. Let's go with Jack. Let's see what we can do. So we're going again. Go easy on you. That's funny. So we're changing Dual Runner, right? So to Jax, the Power Force, or the Phoenix Whirlwind in the Japanese version. So if you remove 5 all monsters you control, gain 400 attacks until the end of the turn. If you remove 6, you can add 1 Resonator monster from your deck to your hand. All monsters you control gain 1000 attack if you remove 7, the lucky number. If you remove 12, destroy 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. After you use this effect, your speed counter will not increase until the end of your opponent's next turn. Ah, that's bogus. It was better before. But we're gonna rev it up. Switch into overdrive. Pero que tengan muy bonita noche, primo. Cuídense mucho. So let's go again.
By my grand desire. Witness the power of the Enforcers. The Enforcers rule the duel. How interesting. If you think you can change the future, prove it. Ready, set, duel. I know everything that your cards can do.
So he's gonna do Beast from the Abyss again. We gotta watch out with that little moth. ¿A qué hora son? What time is it? We got about 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutos. ¿A qué hora son? Okay, 2:17. So we'll end it at 3 hours. I think it should be okay. There's some things that I need to do. I gotta set up Super Mario Sunshine still, and Fortnite. I guess we can do 3 hours and 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, I think that should be okay. I go back to rank dueling for the rest of the night. That counter trap card is strange. Oh, sí, todavía estás ahí, ya te vi. Gracias, primo, gracias. Le dio likes a los comentarios, gracias. Sí, está un poquito más lento el Facebook, es lo malo. Se tarda un poquito para verse y no se ve aquí en el chat, en el en vivo. ¿Cómo ves? Esos comentarios no se ven aquí, los de Facebook, porque todavía no somos oficiales. Tengo 2 páginas, la personal esa que estás ahí y la otra. Se llama The Official The Shooting Riser Gamer Page, se llama la otra. Tiene el emblema del canal, ¿verdad? Pero sí, todavía me acuerdo de la casa y del segundo piso que siempre me daba miedo en las noches. Pero ahí andaba. Te tengo en la otra computadora, a mi izquierda. Y tengo que estar refrescando la página para ver tus comentarios. Es que esas páginas son personales. Es lo malo de eso. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Nibiru, the Primal Beings effect. I'm gonna Nibiru Yugi's now. If it lets me, he's not gonna let us. As long as he's got that little moth, it's game. Yeah. Had to try. So I got negated. Me lo quitó. So we can't use it again. No podemos usar ese efecto otra vez. Trato de mantenerlo bilingüe en vivo, primo, pero a veces está un poquillo difícil. So me quedo un poquito más en inglés. Hago el en vivo más en inglés. Ando buscando la forma de ir a visitar a México, primo. Todavía. Necesito un buen abogado. Ando buscando buen abogado. Ya encontré la forma, pero necesito un buen abogado. Y necesito buen tiempo, ¿verdad? Necesito unos días. Lo tengo que tener todo planeado. Y estaba planeando llevarme mi troca. Traigo una troca azul del 2026, primo. Traigo troca del año. Creo que sí, creo que te había mandado las fotos, ¿verdad? Yo te los había mandado, sí, sí me acuerdo. La otra semana quiero hacer Super Mario Sunshine, que salió cuando estaba ahí en la casa. Cuando tenía 10 años, 11 años. Voy a estar en cámara en ese. Se los voy a dedicar a ustedes también, porque pues ahí es cuando salió, ¿verdad? Cuando andaba con el Edson. Uf, mira todos esos monstruos. Look at all these monsters. Let me see here. But what on earth is Yugi Snow thinking? I'm not sure. No sé si le podamos ganar. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards then. So Red Dragon Archfiend Ignition, right? Go ahead and send Nibiru to the graveyard. We don't need it. Let's see here. If I discard 1 Resonator, I can add 1 level 4 or lower. I guess I can do that. I'm gonna activate Resonator Command. El comando de resonadores. So I'm gonna send that to the graveyard. Go ahead and give me the Soul Resonator. We're gonna need him. So I activate the Vision Resonator's effect. Go ahead and give me Crimson Gaia. I summon the Soul Resonator. El resonador del alma se llama ese juego, ese monstruo. So Bone Archfiend. I'm gonna summon him. Yeah. That's 4 counters. Okay. Go ahead and change his levels. He's gonna banish it. That's what I was afraid of. Yep. Not good. He's gonna win. Va a ganar. He's gonna banish it. Yep. So there it goes. Go ahead and give me. Go ahead and give me another Soul Resonator. Can't special summon him, huh? Really? That's crazy. We can't special summon it. So I activate a Crimson Gaia. So go for it. Go ahead and give me the Vision Resonator. So since there's a level 5 or higher dark monster, I can special summon this card. Ese Yugi's. I don't think we can beat him. So go ahead and go for Red Rising Dragon. No nos va a dejar. He's not gonna let us. I'm gonna special summon. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. That's gonna screw us over. Yeah, because my monster, the Red Rising Dragon, special summons a monster, and this monster makes sure that you don't do that. So here comes Branded in red. Father Novalvas attacks again. He's gonna destroy all my cards. Va a destruir todas mis tarjetas con ese dragón. Pues sí, primo, trabajé en la mañana. Trabajo en las mañanas y luego ya aquí ya hago en vivo aquí con estos juegos. ¿Cómo ves? Hoy es mi día de descanso de guardia, pero ya regreso el miércoles otra vez. So he destroyed all my monsters. Destruyó todo. I can special summon the Archfiend, but it's not enough. It's not gonna be enough. We can't do anything. I end the turn. Se acaba el turno. Ya perdimos, we lost. He didn't let me do anything, no me dejó hacer nada. I suppose we could do that, but it's alright. That Mirror Blade Ice Dragon needs to be negated. So I activate Fiendish Chain. Can you attack? Yes, he can. So I'm gonna negate it anyways. Negate the Ice Dragon. GG's Yugi. He's beating every single one of my decks. GG's Yugi. Another infinity size stream. Imposible.
3,000 attack points. This isn't good. In fact, that monster is more powerful than anything I have in my deck. How am I gonna stop this thing? Now then, let's try that attack again, shall we? Go! Infinity sight stream!
Completely decimated by Yugi's now. I guess I can try with my Stardust deck this time. I couldn't even Nibiru you. You had everything perfectly. He has a counter to Nibiru perfectly, guys. He's already figured that out. One last time, guys. Could we beat Yugi Snow with Bonds of Converging Stars? With his real deck. With his branded deck. Let's see. We're gonna try it. A ver si lo podemos ganar con las tarjetas de Stardust. Del dragón polvo estrellas. Es imposible ganarle a ese Yugi's. Oh, that's right. We gotta change Dual Runner. Vamos a cambiarle Dual Runner. La moto. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. So there he is again. Where's Flubber Boy at? This is his Duel Room. Ya lo tenía listo el Flubber Boy. Let's see if we can beat him. He's done almost every single event. It's ridiculous. Vámonos. Es hora de acelerar. We went first. That's not good. No bueno. So he's got the beast from the abyss. Yeah, we're screwed. Ah! He told them that his Stardust Dragon will be taken. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. It's ridiculous. It purposely screwed us over. He's gonna beat us. There's nothing we can do. The game screwed us over. So I cannot have tuning in my deck anymore because I got hit by the ban list. So I have to rely on your mark, get set, duel, which is not very good. Not with these decks. That's alright, keep going, Yugi, you can keep going. Yeah, I did break pretty hard, huh? That's 3 times in a row that he beats us. It's ridiculous, man. There's no way around it. I have the perfect amount of monsters in this deck. There's no reason I should be breaking. So Beast from the Abyss. Oye, primo, si algún día tienes el... No sé, se me hace que ya no juegas videojuegos así. Pero si tienes el Resident Evil 5 para el Xbox, podríamos jugar aquí en vivo. Si algún día gustas, me mandas un mensaje, ok, y puedo arreglar todo. Nomás que necesitas tener un Xbox 1. Eso es todo. La copia y el Xbox 1 y podemos jugar de 2. ¿Cómo ves? Estaría interesante. Sé que estás muy ocupado, a lo mejor. Pero ya perdimos, we lost. Los vistos are OP. Apenas acabamos de acabar Resident Evil 5, yo y un amigo, en modo veterano, y estamos planeando hacerlo en profesional para Halloween. Voy a hacer un maratón de Resident Evil para Halloween y maratón de Silent Hill. Es lo que estoy planeando. So here comes Albion. Another one. That's 2 of them. We'll just do a rematch, Yugi. Yeah, we still no chance. Couldn't do a single thing. Ugh. The bird did not help at all. Great.
I
We
can't
completely
abandon my
bricked.
friends.
Wow. This is unbelievable. Alright. What is going on with this deck again? I can see why. But we really need those cards. Not gonna lie. We never get on your mark, get set, duel, so I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna remove an extra copy. So deck editor. Give me a second, guys. It never comes out at the right time. Go ahead and save it. That puts the deck at 20. Back again. Hold on a second. I was supposed to put another Stardust Dragon in here. I can never summon the Odd Eyes Winged Dragon, so I might as well just bring another Stardust card in. Just a second, Yugi. I'm gonna bring in another Stardust. I took that level 10 off. That way I can complete that combo. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Filter. Synchro. Where is he? I'm pretty sure I have more copies than one Stardust. But for some reason it says here that I don't have extra copies. There's no way. There we go. It's of that artwork. Yep. If I put in another Stardust in order for this deck to completely work. Lover boy, you're back again, buddy. Ready for another pummeling? That's right, because he kept winning now. So we gotta beat him, guys. We're gonna beat Flover Boy. Send him to a pit stop.
By my grand design. Forcing is what we do. You said your Stardust Dragon will be mine. Ready, set,
Beast from the Abyss. So it screwed me over again, but not really, because we're going second. So I think we might be able to stand a chance. Maybe. So Fallen of Albas again. Do you have a Fallen of Albas too, Flover Boy? So thanks to the skill and everything, he can jump the lock and burn almost completely. It's ridiculous. So now we control a monster, he can do his second skill, I believe. Because we have a monster in the graveyard now. So there's Branded Fusion. He can't draw cards no more. said one card face down, right? 2. Okay. I need to watch that trap card because I don't know what it does. It's called Branded Banishment.
I activate my monster's effect.
Target 1 Thespian monster or 1 level 8 or higher fusion monster in your GY. Special summon it. Then fusion summon 1 level 8 or higher fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials mentioned on it from either field. That is crazy. Let's see, how do we do this? It's impossible. He's got 2 face downs, right? Yes, he does. That's gonna be a problem. All these monsters are a problem. Go ahead and go for it then. So bonds of converging wishes. Too bad I can't use the other skill. It's extremely annoying. It never lets me use it. He's got 1 branded card. I could banish all his monsters from the graveyard. Everyone will be destroyed and will be banished. But he'll be able to negate it somehow, I'm sure of it. I could try that. I could destroy all his cards. But then Mirror Blade would destroy it. If we do that, we're gonna screw ourselves over. Yeah. All cards from the graveyard, then if this card. So if I do this, I'm gonna banish all synchro monsters from the graveyards and everything. Which means we won't be able to use synchro overtop, which is gonna be bad news for us. Boom, 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 boom. Man, gosh, he's always got me cornered. I cannot figure it out. What does that Brandon do? Go ahead and go for Satellite Warrior then. We're gonna go for him. So go for it. So I synchro summon Satellite Warrior. He's gonna fusion summon using our dragons. That's the problem. So Satellite Warrior's effect. Go ahead and destroy that monster. That one. So he had the Forbidden Droplet, unfortunately. So that's a negate right there. Yep. So I activate Synchro Overtop. Special summon those 2 dragons. I have an idea. So I'm gonna go for it. I could go for that too. The problem is the 2/2. Yes. 1-2. That's the problem. I won't be able to draw another card. So go for it. So Satellite Warrior cannot be used anymore. So we're going for Quasar then. I got 3 cards I cannot use, guys, in the hand. It's ridiculous. This should not be happening. Let's go. Es hora de acelerar. Con mente clara, el poder de mente clara. That's what I was afraid of. Activate Quasar's effect. That's why I was worried about him doing that. So now he's gonna... Great. Yeah, there's no way we can win. So he got destroyed, right? So since Shooting Quasar Dragon left the field, I get the special summon Shooting Star Dragon from my extra deck. So he's banishing him, so we can't use Converging Wishes. He knows I have it in the hand. That's why he's doing that. So what does that do? So all of them got switched to 0. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything else that we can do? So all my attack and everything is 0 officially. Equal. There is nothing we can do, guys. Nothing. I'm thinking. Two. Here's the issue. I have an idea, but it's gonna be kind of tricky. I'm gonna go ahead and normal summon Wheel Synchron by sending Black Rose Dragon to the graveyard. This kid is impossible. He has the counter for everything, knows everything. I'm gonna special summon Stardust Trail in defense mode. So we can't even synchro summon then, right? Wonderful. So we're gonna have to take a hit here, okay? Yep, we're gonna have to take a hit. Unfortunately, I don't have enough speed counters for anything. So hopefully this works. That's right. This isn't good. I was supposed to take out Black Rose Dragon and then special summon a Crimson Dragon and then flip him with Shooting Star Dragon. Until when?
Welcome to my channel.
Until the end of this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Yep. Battle. Go ahead and destroy that pistol with 500 Wheel Synchron. Damn it, I screwed it up, guys. It was supposed to be Black Rose Dragon that was gonna take the hit, and then I was gonna summon the Crimson Dragon and then flip a rune him and then end the duel, but I messed it up. So you got another one. So I got my attack back. I messed it up. I think we could have won, but I messed it up because now he's gonna banish it. We'll take the hit. That's 25. So Shooting Star Dragon's effect, I negate that attack. So what did he do? What's he doing? So, okay. Let's see. Not again. Just barely, guys. We could have won. I screwed everything up. But he made sure we never had 5 dragons on the graveyard.
I will use what I learned to rewrite.
I should have attacked him with Black Rose Dragon, special summon the Crimson Dragon, flipped him with Shooting Star Dragon, and then get Majestic out, and then blow up all his cards. That's what I should have done. And then we would have had more dragons in the graveyard, and we would have activated Converging Wishes. But he knows the deck too well. He knows what I was trying to do. GG's, Yugi. It's impossible. And who is this? There's someone over there, so we're going against Flubber Boy again. Let's go against Flubber Boy. There's somebody on the Duel Room. I have no idea who they are. They're probably part of Flubber Boy's group. So we're going first. Okay, we drew good. We got good for once. So out of 3 duels, one of them works. The skill works. So I activate on your mark, get set, duel. Go ahead and give me a wheel synchron. Now I activate the first bonds of the Converging Stars, finally. After 1,000 duels. I'm gonna go ahead and send that back. Send wheel synchron back. Yeah. And special summon these 2 Stardust monsters for free. Pass. Let's see what you got, Flubber Boy. And then I get a Shining Star and Formula Synchron, right? So Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. I might have been able to beat you, Yugi, if I would have had this first effect. But I didn't during our duel. Which is what I'm working on. Because I'm trying to get the king of games for this season, guys. Otherwise, there's not going to be a chance anymore. Because then Konami's going to change the rules again. So go ahead and tribute him for Stardust Synchron. Tribute the token. Yes. So Converging Wishes. Go ahead and give me... I could do that. I could do the Crimson Dragon. But no, we need a Stardust. So give me a Stardust Dragon in defense mode. In case Flubber Boy pulls something crazy. Because he normally doesn't use crazy cards, so when he does, it's unexpected. He doesn't duel like that. He's very casual. But he'll pull some crazy stuff once in a while. Okay, I think that is it, guys. Yep. Wait a minute, can't I just summon him again? Yeah, I could. Could do that. Summon another Shooting Star Dragon. Summon him, and then... Yeah, I have an idea. So we're gonna go for Shooting Star Dragon TG Extra. So my soul bonds with the hearts of my friends. Illuminate our future. Excel Synchro. Looks like Konami forgot the animation for Clear Mind. Alright, so let's go junk synchron.
And this monster will prove it. Synchro summon.
So Formula Synchron returns, and then Junk Warrior gets a boost in attack. Okay, excellent. That should do it, guys. I had my turn. Let's see what you got, Flower Boy.
Enjoy tearing each other to shreds. My turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect. Here I come.
Axel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect. Clear mind. We'll go for Stardust Dragon again. Go ahead and go for Satellite Warrior. So destroy all of Flubber Boy's cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of them destroyed.
This was not a satisfying ending.
GG's, Flubber Boy.
Victory for the enforcers.
But that was pretty OP, not gonna lie. All during his turn. So this is helping me a lot. That way I can get some practice. Because I'm trying to go to King of Games, right? Give me a second, Yugis. I'm gonna read your comment in a bit. Just a second. Should be this one. Yeah, I remember that you told me that. He's like, also, if you were going to first and summon all your dragons, I could have summoned Father of Albas to host all of your dragons for my Alba and Aptus the Abyss Dragon. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the bad thing about going against the Fallen of Albas. They can use the dragons for fusion summoning, so we gotta be careful with that. But it will completely screw us over. But GG's, Flower Boy. Let's see here. Looks like there's someone here. He wants to duel. He's like, hello. Hello. How's it going, buddy? If you can hear me. Are you ready to turbo duel? Somebody, this is an unknown duelist. He's a legend rank 1. Interesting. Looks like Japanese. He's gonna use a he's using an enforcer, Crow Hogan. That's pretty great. Yes, it's time for the enforcers to write again. You want Crow Hogan's team? You got it. Yeah, those Fallen of Albas are a big problem. All right, let's see what we got here. Not good. Go ahead and give me Jung Synchron. Give me a second, guys. I gotta check on the Rumble Studio. It's been a little bit. Okay, nice. Give me a second, hanging tight. Unfortunately, I cannot put another copy of Junk Warrior in there. And that screwed me over in another duel. Okay, that should do it. I end my turn. So we don't know what this duelist is gonna use, but probably the Black Wings. So he's using the new Black Wing deck. This is the one that I want to make. Wings to the Heavens. Okay, this should be interesting. The issue is that all I have is that Stardust Dragon. That's the problem. But Yugi's can't, the Crimson Dragon can't be destroyed in battle, right? If I synchro summon him. So he's got the... I know what he's gonna do. That's not good. He's gonna get the Black Whirlwind, yep. We just have to survive the turn. That little monster is dangerous. What does he do? That's not good. I've never heard of that one. Interesting. Whoa. I have no idea what he did. Cool. With that little Vata the Emblem Wandering, he synchro summoned Blackwing Dragon somehow. He's planning to end us this turn, guys. So here comes Natung. Could be a reference to Castlevania. I know there's a sword named Natung during the game. We just got hit. So he's gonna synchro summon with that trap card. I have it. He's gonna bring that new one. That one's new. The Borestorm, the Wicked Wind. I have it, but I didn't see my use for it. Not for the deck that I have. So he's a level 6 tuner monster. What's he bringing out now? Oh, it's the new Blackwing Assault Monster. Pretty cool. Haha, let's go, Hotsmas! How you doing? We're about to get beaten by some Blackwings. Wings to the heaven, what does that do? Whoa, he got a Blackwing Armor Master for free? Count me in. How you doing, buddy? Hope you have a wonderful night. Hot mixed 43? Uh-oh. Here we go. Best animation ever. But woo! Yeah, I'm joining you, Hotsmiths 43 on Rumble. He's ready to rev it up. So he's planning to end me in one shot. That's what he's planning to do. Yep, this one is new. This one is the better version of Blackwing Armor Master. That's pretty ridiculous. Blackwing full Armor Master. So we're gonna take a hit. So that card is unaffected by card effects, guys. That's ridiculous. Ooh, that is a very cool Blackwing deck, which is what I'm looking to do. So he beat us completely, guys. Wow, he beat me on one turn. I had nothing. Rematch against this guy. He's really tough. That was great. GG's. That was a great duel. He's got everything perfectly. Thank you. He said thank you. Rematch. I stood no chance. I couldn't use my skill. So he does want a rematch. He's pretty OP, not gonna lie. How do I overcome this predicament, Yugi? This deck is not functioning because of the ban list. So how do we overcome this situation? So I'm going first again. That's gonna screw me over again. Okay, we got lucky. We got it good. So I think I can do some stuff. Unless he negates me somehow. So I can finally activate my Bonds of the Converging Stars. So let's go. Rematch time. Go ahead and go for it. So Shining Star Dragon. Go ahead and send that back to the deck. Pass. He's gonna have that little Snow Blast little card that negates monster effects. So time to rev it up. So Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. We need you, my man. Let's go, Hotsmuts. Hots mixed 43. Is that how you say it? Can I just call you Hot or 43? Let me know. Oh, yes. Yes. We'll get the little token. I knew it. He has it in his hand. Sí lo tiene, Yugis. Little token. He's gonna negate this. I'm sure of it. Yes. Activate a bunch of effects, guys. Alright, let's go again. Let's see, who do we want? That's the problem. So go for a Shooting Star Dragon TG Extra. Oh, never mind. We need another Stardust Dragon, so go for it. Stardust Synchron was in Master Duel at first. Because I know, because the last time me and Yugi Snow we dueled, I used my Stardust deck against him. Alright, so go for Shooting Star Dragon TG Extra. Alright, let's go ahead and do this then. Let's give me Junk Synchron again. Wait a minute, he can't target he has to target a monster, right? He has infinite impermage. That's not good. That's gonna screw us over. So now I can't synchro summon anything anymore. I'm thinking. We don't have enough. Yeah. He's gonna screw us over just by doing it. Let's see what happens. So we can't synchro summon. So I think I have that card now, Infinite Impermage. So I might as well just add it to this deck then. That's what we're gonna do. So he's getting his skill. I thought he was gonna target Junk Synchron with his little Snow Blast, but he got smarter with that trap card. I was gonna negate it with TG Expansion. I didn't think he had that trap card in his hand. This isn't good. If we can't stop him here, he's just gonna synchro summon and end the game. So Wings, as long as he has that skill, it's over. He's got his counter trap card. Dangerous. If he successfully uses that trap card, he'll summon Blackwing Dragon. Here comes Full Armor Master. Now the only way he can use that counter trap card is if he has another Blackwing Dragon in the extra deck. But he doesn't. He already brought it out. So I wonder if he has another copy, it's over. Got a little token. So if he puts a wedge counter on you, he can take control of that monster. Oh, he's got the Wicked Wind. So he put 2 wedge counters of Blackwing Dragon. Can he summon it from the graveyard on the extra deck? Let me see. I need to take a look at that counter trap card again. He's got a trap card that he can synchro summon whenever he wants from the hand. And it's got Blackwing close. It's not showing it to me. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, it's not showing it to me anymore. So here comes Assault Dragon. What did they do? I activate Shooting Star Dragon TG Extra. I'm gonna banish a tuner monster from the graveyard and I negate that effect. So banish Junk Synchron. That's what I was waiting for. He's gonna lower down our attack and then he's gonna attack us. So if that Blackwing monster, okay, he put a ledge counter on us, unfortunately. So I activate Shooting Star Dragon TG Extra's effect again. I banish another Formula Synchron from the graveyard and I negate that effect, unfortunately. So that's negated. It's fine. Really? That's unbelievable. Why? That's right. Blackwing Armor Master is unaffected by card effects. Really forgot about that. We gotta wait for the right moment. 2100, guys. 2100. That card is unaffected by card effects. It's ridiculous. I activate the Shiny Star Dragon's effect. I'm gonna special summon Stardust Dragon from the graveyard. All in defense mode. So all of them in defense mode. Yes. Go ahead and special summon him. So use this one and then use Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. So the Crimson Dragon can't be destroyed. He knows what I have in the hand. But it's the least I can do to save myself. The issue is Junk Synchron's in attack mode. That's the issue. Can't be destroyed. So I got another 350. There's no way we can beat him. That Blackwing Dragon is a problem. Hold on a second. If I do that, I'm gonna take attack again. Well, don't do that. So he's gonna attack me with my own monster. So I activate the Crimson Dragon's effect. I'm gonna target. Go ahead and target. It's not affected by card effects. I target Blackwing Dragon. I forgot he's got tuner monsters in the graveyard. I activate Stardust Dragon's effect. I negate and destroy that card. So that gets negated and destroyed? Really? How or why? Why did it get negated? This is unbelievable. How? This guy's impossible. My Stardust Dragon was negated for some reason.
Nice. You're gonna hurt the
For some reason, my Stardust Dragon got negated. GG's, my man. You're impossible. I knew we weren't gonna survive that turn. Somehow my Stardust was negated. I have no idea. It must have been this Blackwing Dragon. It's a solid one. No? There's nothing that negates it. It must have been Armor Master then. No, there's nothing. I have no idea. GG's. GG's, my man. I have no idea why we got the Stardust Dragon was negated.
We also don't know.
See? He's right there. How's it going, buddy? You're impossible. Yeah, my Stardust Dragon was negated for some unknown reason. That's bogus. That's whatever. We can do another one if you want. You're next to impossible. So he does speak English. Nice. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice dueling you. That's pretty great. Yeah, he didn't know either. I don't know. It's probably because I summoned him. How did I summon him? He probably wasn't properly summoned somehow. If a synchro monster is not properly summoned, their powers don't work. Those are the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. If you don't properly summon a monster, you cannot use their effects. If you send them to the graveyard and you special summon them, it doesn't work. So he wants to go again. Let's go. He's gonna switch decks. Okay, sounds good, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being a part of the channel, buddy. What's your name? What's your code name? Because it's in Japanese. I mean, I could probably use Google Translate to translate that. So let's see what you got. So I think he's using the same thing. Yeah, he's using the same thing. Let's see, what does your name mean? Let me see. I'm gonna ask Google. What does it mean? Give me a second, guys. Google Translate. From English to Japanese. I'm seeing what your name means. That's Chinese? I think it's Chinese, guys. I'm gonna switch to auto detect. That's Chinese. Okay, so it's Chinese, my bad. It says it says hey 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 I. How's it going? Hey hey I. That's funny. I don't know what it means. It must mean something, right? I activate Effect Whaler on Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Unfortunately, he gets a bunch of tokens and stuff. Okay, that's fine. But he didn't get Formula Synchron, which is good. We don't want him to have that. So my deck kind of screwed me over again. I have Stardust Trail in my hand. So he's got Converging Wishes. We gotta be careful with that. Otherwise it's game. So he's going for the Crimson Dragon. He's got a Synchro Overtop, okay. I know what he's doing. He's not gonna let us do anything. Yep. Okay, that's a good strategy. I could use that. So he's gonna go for Quasar. Very clever. I see what you did. I'm gonna start doing that then. Unfortunately, I can't do that on this duel because the deck already screwed me over. So it's gonna be a supernova. Yep. Synchro over top. He's gonna do formula synchron again. Yep. So you summon the Crimson Dragon first, and then Quasar. And then you summon Supernova. Okay. What else can he summon now? There's nothing else he can summon. Oh, he's using the Centurion's version. Those are the ones I was talking about. So he mixed them in. So it's incredibly OP. So what does that trap card do? You can only use once per turn. Okay. I got Synchro over top. Wonderful. So bonds of Converging Stars. So Lifesteam Dragon, Ancient Fairy Dragon, and Black Rose Dragon. Let's see how we're gonna do this, guys. He's gonna screw us over completely. What can we do to stop this guy? If I do the Crimson Dragon, he's just gonna negate it. He's gonna activate that effect. He'll have to he's gonna banish it. Yeah. And then he'll have to negate it. Yep. Then he'll banish all the cards on the field. That's what we don't want. We don't want that. So, boom. Boom. This isn't good, guys. He's got us screwed over perfectly. Go ahead and go for Quasar. So go for it. He's not gonna let us do anything. I'm gonna activate Synchro over top. Go ahead and special summon all of them. Go ahead and go for it. So formula synchron. Yep. Oh, we got a formula synchron then. I need to draw a card. Okay, perfect. Yep. So synchro overtake. Go ahead and give me junk synchron. No, do not do that. Go for it again. Go ahead and give me 5. If I do a 5, 6, 7, that's not gonna work. I need a level 8. 5. This isn't gonna work. We got a 4 or 5. It's not gonna work. Let's see here. If I do a 5, that'll be a 6. We're not gonna be able to. There's no way we can't synchro summon. I gotta start a trail. Go ahead and give me Stardust Synchron. So I'm gonna tribute Recro's Dragon. Oof. We gotta be careful, otherwise we're gonna lose this. In defense mode. Go ahead and do Stardust Trail. I knew it. Which one did he target? What did he target? Okay, he targets Stardust Trail. He's gonna banish it, isn't he? Wonderful. I still can't do anything, huh? Wow, this is ridiculous, guys. If I destroy that monster, I could special summon him. And I could special summon a Crimson Dragon. This could work. This could work. Yeah. I have an idea, guys. It's a bit risky, but let's see how it goes, okay? Let's go for it. So, battle. So I'm gonna battle against Formula Synchron. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot that dragon does it. Completely forgot about that, guys. That when you attack, it can do that. So now he's gonna do his Quasar. So it gets destroyed, but it doesn't get banished. Of course. It's over, guys. Really? Gosh darn it. How come I couldn't use my Synchro Overtop? Ah, it's because it's only by battle. We were so close, guys. So close. I just needed one more dragon in the graveyard, and I was gonna nail him. But he's impossible. Gosh darn it. By a millisecond. By a millisecond. Gosh darn it, man. This guy's impossible. He cannot be beaten.
I can't abandon my friends. As a duelist, I believe in all my cards. And this belief...
Max 43 is still there. Good job, buddy. Thank you, okay? He's still there on Rumble. He's impossible. Cannot beat this kid. Not as long as the deck keeps screwing me over. Go ahead and go again. We'll do one more and that's it. And I think that should do it, guys. Unfortunately, we got sidetracked for rank duelings. But this is what I wanted. I wanted turbo duels. We're gonna have to end the stream really soon. We're about to end the stream. Mets 43, vamos a acabar en el vivo. So he's gonna switch decks. Let's give him a minute. He's impossible. He's impossible to beat. He keeps getting every single card perfectly. However, I learned a lot from his strategies. Aprendí mucho. We'll give him a minute. Sayugis.
XX43, you are under arrest. I am sector security.
Come in. You cannot be beat. Over and out.
What's new here?
Alright, he's ready. He changed dual runners. What do you got, buddy? He went for the pink dual runner. Crossover, acceleration, fusion. Oh, so he went with the Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sure of it. What did he say? I won't watch when we do. Okay, thank you. He's not gonna cheese it. They screwed me over again. Unbelievable with this deck. It keeps giving me Stardust Trail and Stardust Synchron. And there's no way to send a bang. So, Synchro overtake? No. Should we? No, go for Junk Synchron. Well, them's the brakes. That's it, guys. He put brakes on everything. End the turn. It's over just like that. What did he do? Okay. Yeah, the duel's over. He's got the Five Nights at Freddy's. So, Lock and Bird, two can play the same game. You can't draw no more cards. I know Five Nights at Freddy's needs to draw cards to win. There we go. So, since you control a monster, you know what that means. Starlight Junction. Let's go. Let's go ahead and... Ooh! Really? I can't activate my skill. Why? Whatever. Let's see here. Has to be a tuner monster, right? That's not good. I have an idea. Activate Starlight Junction's effect. For some reason, I couldn't activate my skill. So I'll go for Stardust Synchron. This was the only chance we had, and it took it away from us. So Stardust Trail activates its effect. So give me Converging Wishes. We can never use it for some unknown reason. So go ahead and go for... What do we got? No level 2s. Wonderful. Go for Stardust Dragon then. He's gonna beat us on the next turn. Yes. If I did the Crimson Dragon, it's pointless. Yeah. But then I'll get a Crimson... I'll get a card from the deck. That could work. That could work. That could work. You already lose? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna win. So let's hope for the best that the Crimson Dragon gives us something. Otherwise, it's game over, guys. So Synchro Summon. Blade King, you're doing the Blue Gal event today. Good luck, buddy. I hope you unlock Blue Gal. Okay, let me know all about it. But this gentleman right here that we've been dueling, he's been pretty tough. He's impossible. So yes. Go ahead and go for... You unlocked her yesterday? Yugi's already unlocked her too. So Synchro Rumble. Get ready to rumble. So, I'm gonna go for it. Thanks to you, wonderful gentleman, Turbo Duelist, I was able to do this. So, you were the one that told me about it, okay? You showed me. So, say goodnight. So, we're gonna go all out. We're gonna rev it up till the end. Let's go, Blade King. Limit over Excel Synchro. I'll try to make it quick, buddy, okay? That's why he said, haha, already loose, okay. Isn't that your name? Hey, hey, hey. So Crimson Dragon, we gotta end this awesome duelist. So give me a red Supernova Dragon. Synchro Rumble. Give me Stardust Dragon. Speed Spell. Let's go. So red Supernova Dragon, end that monster face down. Go ahead and negate that. Do not let him get anything. Quasar, end this duel. GG's. GG's. Turbo Duelist. Hey, hey. We beat the Five Nights at Freddy's. GG's, buddy. Good job. Thank you for not watching the duel.
Come back here! Duel me again!
One of our goals is now complete.
I don't know how to say his code name. But GG's.
Thank you, Turbo Duelist.
Come forth, majestic Star Dragon! Majestic Star Dragon attacks! Sonic Blaster!
Blade King, let me know, okay? The Lock and Bird screwed him over. Completely. That card needs to be limited or something, because, yeah, it can screw your deck over. If you rely a lot on drawing, it will completely stop your deck. That's pretty crazy. So I learned that from him. If I manage to synchro summon the Crimson Dragon, I can get the skill. So that's pretty great. Thank you very much, Turbo Duelist. I hope to see you around again, okay? I wish I knew what to call you, okay? Kehe? I think his name is Kehe. So that's what it translated to when I went to Google Translate. It's Chinese. Do you speak English? Let me know. Let me know, okay? You speak English? Say hi, okay? Let's see here. Blade King, do you want a turbo duel? We're about to end the stream. It's already 4 a.m. I think we should end it this way. I wanted to duel with Crow's deck a little more. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna withdraw. I'm gonna leave. Thank you, Cloverboy, for making the duel room. Appreciate every single one of you guys that's been here. That's been awesome. But there is a 3 days until the tournament begins, the World Championship 2026. That's pretty crazy. So I wish everyone the best of luck. Hopefully you guys win. Pretty cool little thingy there. So don't forget to get these little dual discs, okay? Because that's how you unlock blue gal. So Blaking, I don't do mini bosses anymore. So I wish you the best of luck on the blue gal event. So several hours ago, huh? Ah, I see. So we're gonna skip it, no spoilers. For those of you that haven't seen anything. So blue gal is there. I guess we could try to unlock her, but yeah, it's really late already. We're not gonna have enough time. So unless a big boss or a story event, I won't do them no more. So that costs a lot of resources, unfortunately. And I'm taking a break on the events because it's been non-stop great events, and they've been taking a toll. So I had to take a break. So let's do some with Crow on rank dueling. Let's do 2 more, one what you say, and we'll end the duel. End the stream. I'm at Platinum 4 again. That's pretty great. So thanks to that duelist, okay, I'll be able to study some of the moves that Crow can do, right? I need the new skill. Let's go and get it. Let's go get the new skill for Crow, right? It should be at the shop for those of you interested. So I've been trying to pack this, right? But it doesn't let me. It won't shoot out the Blackwing Dragon that's in there. I need it. We'll go to the trader. There's a bunch of funny cards here. Go ahead and trade it in. If I see a card, I just grab it. If I don't have it on my collection. Ultimate Flag Beast, Lead Unicorn for rush dueling. Pretty interesting. Okay. Go ahead and get the skills. Okay, that's the skill lottery. So exchange skills. I might already have it, actually. So, Playmaker does have a new skill. It's called Signet Extended. So I'm gonna get it too. Might as well. Let's get it. Changeable. Thank you very much. Anything Playmaker, anything, we gotta get it. Signet Extended. Speed Duel. Go Pro Hogan. Come on. Where is it? I might already have it already. These are the random ones. Avaricious Avian. Right adjuster. So he does have Destiny Draw and Won by the Mark of the Dragon. So let's get it for Crow. Every single 5D's character has it, so that's pretty cool. So there's one for the branded. I think I already have it, yeah. Wing Beast? Yeah, I already have it. I just need the cards. That's what I need. And then I'll make a stream of it. Because they're pretty cool, not gonna lie. I have the old school version of his Blackwing deck. Let's see here. Do I really? Let me check it. Let me check real quick. Take a look at the skills. Wings to the Heavens. Yep. It's this one. Maybe I can already use it. Okay. We could still use it, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just go for it already. I want to try it. So Wings to the Heavens now. However, I don't have all the cards for them. That's the problem. So it might not work. We'll save. So now it's called Wings to the Heavens. I don't think it's gonna work, but we could try it. What about the mission? Go ahead and get them on. Because I'll try to unlock Blue Gal off screen. I'll post a picture that she's been unlocked. Well, let's go, Crow. Pero que tengas bonita noche, primo. Muchas gracias por estar aquí un ratito. Que ojalá y te vuelva a ver en otro en vivo. Ya se va a acabar el en vivo. So we got a Callan Kessler. Infernity Revival, huh? It's been a while. Nobody uses the Infernities anymore. So how does the skill work?
Can't take back duel. What does fate have in store for me? It's my turn. Let's be satisfied.
Tornado launcher. Dangerous card.
Launcher. My hand is empty. I can use my launcher's extra effect. Come out, Infernity Archer. Infernity Sage. Infernity Archbeam lets me add a card to my hand.
He's got the counter trap card, right?
Here.
Yeah, I think he does.
Infernity Sage's effect activates. I activate the continuous spell, Infernity Launcher. When my hand is empty, I can use my launcher's
So when his hand is empty, that's when he gets dangerous. He can activate all sorts of effects. That's pretty interesting.
I'll play this. I special summon a monster. Infernity Archbeam lets me add a card to my hand.
Cool. That's Infernity Mirage.
Arise.
Dangerous.
Mirage.
That special summons a monster from the graveyard as long as he has no cards. I kind of know him already because of the show. There is some new cards. Ah, he went for Clear Wing? Why is that?
So I can use my Mirage as a
So he's doing something different then.
come out, Infernity Archbeam. I special summon a monster. Infernity Archbeam lets me add a card to my hand.
Is he gonna get the Infernity Suppressor? Never seen that card before. Infernity Suppressor. You ever seen that card, Yugi? Blade King? Lover Boy? Let me know. So he's on the Berserker.
End my turn.
Well, looks like someone's done.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I draw.
I got Against the Wind. Let's see here. That is awesome. Good job, Blade King. He says, if Blue Maid and Aqua comes to DL, I'm gonna do a short about it. Glad to hear it, buddy. Let's see here. So he's got 2 monster negates. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be a rough one. Let's see here. What does this do? Okay. Do I have one that mentions Blackwing Dragon? I don't. I don't think I do, so what can I do? I can play a Blackwing Armor Master from my extra deck. So we're gonna do that. I can't do the first one, but I got 2 of them. We're gonna go for it. So Blackwing Armor Master up here. So I got another Blackwing close. Count me in. Blakey says he's gonna do a short. He's gonna be extremely excited about Blue Maiden. It's gonna be a while before they add her again, right? So I'm gonna special summon Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind then. Activate Gale the Whirlwind's effect. I'm gonna lower the attack of this monster. Let's see what you got. He's not gonna activate anything. Okay, so we should be good. Yeah. Ah, I should have done Simone the Poison Wind. Completely forgot about that, guys. Can't do that one, huh? Two more black wings. This stuff from your hand. Okay. Guess I could have done that. If I summon him, I should have done this one. Yeah. Yep, I should have done that one. Go ahead and set one black wing close face down, just in case. Okay, go ahead and go for... Go ahead and destroy Clear Wing Synchro Dragon then. Okay, careful with that monster. Go ahead and destroy Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. He's a big problem.
What does fate have in store for me? It's my turn. I draw.
I got one black wing close in my hand that I can activate it from my hand. So if he activates a monster effect, we'll destroy him. So Infernity Queen, what does she do? Okay. That's dangerous. I'm gonna activate the Blackwing close from my hand. That's pretty cool. So if I control a Synchro monster, Blackwing monster, I can activate it from my hand. So that's that monster is countered. So go ahead and send Gil the Whirlwind to the graveyard. And I get to special summon a Blackwing Dragon. Wow, he's got another one? Unbelievable. Counter, counter, so my monster got destroyed. Just peachy. What level is he? Not good. That's not good. I don't have a 10. He's gonna beat us just by that. So here comes Nightmare Unicorn. What is Infernity Revival? Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, they're tough.
Infernity Sage. Here comes Infernity Necromancer.
He's gonna win. I should have done Simone the Poison Winds effect. Completely forgot about that. Ah, he's gonna summon Trishula. Cool. It's his ace monster when he was normal, apparently. He never used it in the show, so. Cool. That is so awesome. Interesting, he went from a Ice Wasteland Dragon to a Wasteland Dragon. A smoky Wasteland Dragon, right? When he came back.
Banish a card from your hand, field, and graveyard. Infernity Sage's effect activates.
Wow.
I can use Infernity Gem.
Banish 3 of my cards.
Here comes Infernity Necromancer. Here, I special summon a monster.
That is a pretty cool Infernity deck. I gotta admit that.
Ice Barrier. Attack.
We're done.
I can handle this. It's a
Great.
direct attack is heading your way.
I forgot about Simone the Poison Winds effect. You gotta control no monsters. GG's, Kellen Kessler. Revived and redeemed. Oof, so close. Let's go again. I'm getting the hang of the Black Wings a little bit. Duelista? That guy's name was Duelista. Duelist, literally. We got a platinum duelist. Not sure why, but we'll take it. Platinum 6. Ah, he's using blue gal. So perfect timing, right? We get to witness maybe a new deck, a Marinesis. Completely forgot about her voice in English version. I'm not used to it. It was weird. Okay, what do we got? Chinook the Snow Blast. Chinook. Activate Black Feather Whirlwind. So go for Wings to the Heavens. Let's see what it does. So I can do the first effect finally. Wonderful. Go ahead and give me... Sure, give me Simone the Poison Wind. And then give me Bora the Spear. Yep. Pass. Pass. Go ahead and send Bora the Spear to the graveyard. I control no monsters, so poison the wind. Go ahead and banish Chinook the Snow Blast. I have an idea. I don't have Blue Gal Steam, so kind of a mute point. Let's see. See what it does. So nice. So yes. So poison the wind. Not my favorite monster. They can screw you over big time. Come on. Go ahead and give me Ulster the South Wind. I gotta remember that I can't summon twice anymore because I have a new skill. So Blackwing Ulster the Wind, and then I get the special summon a banished Blackwing monster, which is Snow Blast. Yes, Yugi Snow Blast. So Black Whirlwind activates, right? Guess not. Go ahead and go for Arm Wing.
Swirl your wings into a giant maelstrom. Synchro summon.
Sure. I believe I get one back to my hand, right? No, it's not that. So go ahead and bring the Snow Blast. The Snow Blast. Okay. So I have Black Sonic. So what does this do? Okay, nice. I guess I can do that. So I'm gonna play Wings to the Heavens again. Interesting. Cool. So Ascend, Blackwing Armor Master. Perfect. The monsters are so cool. Not gonna lie. Wish the other ones had an animation too. Alright, so what now? I could counter trap, so I need that Blackwing monster to complete this deck. The two new ones. So I ended my turn. So I take 1,000, unfortunately.
That ends my turn.
Now it's my turn.
What is it? Ah, it's a Thunder Dragon deck. Really? I can't activate my counter trap card? Why? Oh, when they control a monster. When their monster is on the field. Got it. So I can counter one monster's effect with that Snow Blast. That's what we're gonna do. What the hell was that? Gold Sarcophagus. Okay. What kind of deck is this? It's a Thunder Dragon deck. But what exactly is he doing? He keeps drawing cards. Why? Exodia? I don't think so. He's going for something else. We gotta stop his monsters from doing stuff. But because he didn't control it, that doesn't work. We gotta wait for it. What's he doing?
Rise up! I special summon a monster!
Uh-oh. That's that Chaos Dragon. I'm gonna activate Blackwing Close from my hand. Get rid of that monster. That monster is the worst. Go ahead and send Simone the Poison One out of here. We don't need him. Well, destroyed. Thank you very much. Go ahead and bring me Blackwing Dragon. What is that? A Thunder Dragon fusion? We better be ready for it. I got Black Sonic face down, but it's only if I control exactly 3 Blackwing monsters. So one of my monsters is gonna have to go. What the hell is this? You guys seen this? What the hell is this? Thunder Dragon Titan? What does that monster do? Whoa! Never seen that before. You guys just witnessed a Reigns fusion? It's different. It's a lot better. There's a lot of twirling effects. Let's see what you got. We need to get rid of the other monster. This one. The Thunder Dragon Colossus. Okay. Why would you do that? Weird. What is he planning? Can we beat this guy? I'm not sure. He keeps tributing. So he summoned 2 Dragon Colossus because he knows I'm gonna negate it.
Let's go.
What the hell is this? That is the next he summoned? 107? Why? Ah, no, it's Takion. Great. I know what he's doing. I know what he's gonna do. Give it a minute. Up, up, up. I don't think so. We're gonna negate his effects, otherwise it's game over. So I activate Snow Blast effect. I negate the number 107. So his effects are negated and you take damage. I'm gonna send, go ahead and send Blackwing Armor Master to the graveyard.
My turn.
So that stopped him from destroying everything. He would have won. Ooh, we didn't need this card. That's not a very good card. Go ahead and set that face down just in case. What do we got here? Okay, I guess I can do that. What happens if we do that again? Okay, I guess we can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. So I'm gonna activate Usher the Cell Win secondary ability. I'm gonna place a wedge counter on each face-up monster on the field. So I'm gonna place a wedge counter on that Takion Dragon, and his attack is gonna be 0. So I'm gonna remove that wedge counter. Is that all it does? The attack and defense of those monsters become 0. So he lost them all? Really? What? He saved it, guys. He saved it. Damn it. That's not good. He's unaffected by card effects. It cannot be destroyed by a battle either. Gosh darn it. How do we do this? Switch to defense mode because he's gonna go all out. Not good. He's not affected by card effects, right? I can still place a wedge counter on him, right? That's the only thing I have. Let's go. So Blackwing Armor Master, attack that card. So Blackwing Armor Master can't be destroyed. Nothing. Great.
Now it's my turn. I draw.
I have no idea what that means, but sure. He just needs to attack, and it's over. Okay. What is that card, and why did he draw another card? Up to 4 times per turn? What is that supposed to mean? This is bogus. He can use that effect up to 4 times per turn. That's not good. He went Orchest. Wonderful. Not good. Yeah, he went Orchest.
Activate a spell card.
Not good.
I activate a continuous spell.
Up to 4 times per turn, he can activate that card.
Activate my monster's effect. Rise up. I special summon a monster. Here. I special summon a monster. Time to back. I'll strike you down. Attack.
What does that Horus do? I'm gonna activate Black Sonic When an opponent monster declares an attack on a Blackwing monster I control, I banish all face-up attack position monsters my opponent controls. So say goodbye to all your monsters. I think he knew I had this. So he put that level 5 on defense. So all monsters get banished. Ah, come on. Whatever. He had the perfect counter for everything. He turned everything around in one turn. You're lucky I don't have those Blackwing monsters. He went Orcus. That's whatever. Squadron forces. Wow, he had the only card that could help him. He mixed the Tachyons with the Thunder Dragons with the Orcus with the Horus perfectly somehow. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. That's new. We just cannot catch a break with this guy. I'm gonna replace that level 5 because it hasn't been helping with the new Blackwing Armor Master. Give me a second, guys. Maybe that will help. So replace the level 5 with the new Synchro level 6. This one. It is limited to 3, unfortunately. Go for it. One more, guys, and we're gonna end the duel. End the stream, I bet. I think 4 hours and 21 minutes is good. Thank you very much, guys. One more, and it's the end of the stream. We got another one, huh? Everyone's trying out new skin. Alternative costume. Ah, the UAs? That's kind of cool. The signing deal? That is awesome. Had to pay a lot of life points though. Hopefully it was worth it. Wow. I don't know what that was all about, but sure. We won.
You heard me. Get going.
Oh, well, we'll take it.
Blackwing Armor Master.
Okay, let's do one more with Yusei. With the new deck, right? Since it's the one that's featured tonight. And then we'll end the stream. That was a Luckluster duo. Since the guy took himself out for some reason. We'll go for Bond's Converging Wishes. And the last one, guys. One more, uno más. Nice, we got a Seto Kaiba. I'll take it.
Our fight ends here.
Let's see who's going first.
Enforcing is
I am.
what we do.
Only a duel can decide who's right and who's wrong.
Duel. It's go time. My turn.
Wonderful. We're probably gonna lose. Yeah. Or Stardust Trail. I guess I could do that. Yeah, he's gonna beat us. Great. We could do a 5, but it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to summon him. Man, I hate this. I really do how it screws me over every time. I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking. They're not making it easy. I just need to summon one dragon, that's it. No way, there's no way to do anything. Go ahead and special summon him. The monster was tribute summoned, so that activates Stardust Trail's effect. Yep, so it worked. Oof. That means I can normal summon again. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose Chinese Star Dragon. It's unfortunate, but at least Stardust Dragon can't be destroyed in battle. That's the good thing. So go for it. So in defense mode, so he can't be destroyed in battle. And then little token. I just need a level 4. We could have gotten the Crimson Dragon. Alright, hope for the best.
Get ready. My turn. Draw.
He's gonna win. He's got Kaiba Man, the legend. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's game right here. That's gonna be the end of the stream, guys. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Yeah, he's got everything. Dude, that keeps screwing me over. How do I figure this problem out? I need another Stardust Trail. He's gonna destroy everything. So Stardust Dragon, stop that. Either way, my monsters are destroyed. You know, summon chaos. They do that when they're flexing. There's that cephalopod. It's not fun. The sky prison. It's a weird thing. Nobody can summon from the graveyards, I believe. So he stopped Stardust Dragon from appearing. We're gonna end the duel, guys. We're gonna end the stream. My bad. We'll leave it at that. The deck's not complete. GG's. Took him a little bit, but he got it done. That's alright. I couldn't use the skill, had nothing. So GG's. But this is it, guys. It's gonna be the end of the night. Thank you very much. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the week. Hopefully I'll see you guys at Fortnite tomorrow. I'll be on as soon as possible, as soon as I get home. It's been pretty great. We've been facing some different decks, so that is always the ultimate joy. So hopefully everyone unlocks blue, what was her name again? Blue Gal, okay? It's a little hard to remember because she only appeared for a couple of episodes. So if I unlock her, I'll post it on the community tab, okay? So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for the next stream, guys, the Yugi stream. Hope to see you guys again. So yeah, tomorrow's Fortnite 9 p.m. Central Time. And then Duel Links again on Sunday. Okay, if everything goes good. Hopefully Super Mario Sunshine next week. See you guys there, okay? Ending stream activates. See ya, guys. So it looks like I still need to work on some of these decks. Okay, the Stardust deck is not complete because it has been nailed by the ban list. Okay, so I need another Stardust Trail. I had the Stardust Synchron, but I can't put it in there. So it's been extremely fun. Almost everyone was here. They dropped by and say hi. Okay, we also got some new Turbo Duelists, okay? I hope to see all of you Turbo Duelists back here again, okay? I want to make this a continuous thing. Okay, it's been pretty fun because nobody else does it, right? I don't think another streamer does turbo dueling at all, so it's always a joy. And then I'm gonna say goodbye to my cousin. So que tengas bonita noche, primo. Si estás viendo todavía en vivo, cuídate mucho y nos vamos, okay? So this is gonna be the end, guys. Take it easy. Blade King, Yugi Snow, Hutsmix 43, Redundant Raisin was here. Leah, it's a Pitsy player. I see you on Twitch. Burst TV, okay. And then we had a Turbo Duelist who had a Chinese name. We didn't know what to call him. We just call him Hehe, okay. Who else? Mr. Little Ice, okay, he was here too. So thank you guys. Hope to see you guys again. This is Shooting Riser, over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye bye.
I will send you to the shadow realm, you snow next time.